Test, test. You guys should be good now. Okay, so there was a Windows update overnight, and when you update Windows, it does that sometimes. It removes... It's Windows, so let's not try to make sense of it.
Резче давай, пошел!
Нормас!
I think they were fucked up yesterday.
Mega Brain Worm raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Love a good 4-viewer raid. That's how this channel's gonna fucking take off and just accelerate. Got raided yesterday. Oh yeah, yeah. 4 viewers, mate. 4. That's right. Lottie, you got your lesson in 10 minutes. Good girl. Oh, thanks, Mega. Appreciate it. That's what we should do. I keep meaning. I honestly, my heart is in the right place, but my brain is not. That's the problem. I should, at the end of every raid, I should be doing that. Go on then. I'll take the hard drive. I'm looking for 1 propane tank. That's really all I care about here. I'd like you to charge me for 2 grapes, please. 2 grapes? Who cares? Please just do it. Alright, fine. Phil, I need a price check on 2 grapes. Yeah, you heard me, Phil. 2 measly stinking grapes.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Flying_Duckman just resubbed for 12 months.
Thank you. Fucking hell. How did he get from there to right in front of me? What the hell, man?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Lord McWilliams just resubbed for 47 months. Pardon me, neighbor. Could you spare a canister of renewable energy? Preferably guano.
Guano. I'm looking and he's not there, and then I get around the corner and he's there. I reckon he was invisible, maybe. If you can't see them on your screen and you hear walking, yeah, it came from the side, but my point is he'd obviously walked around the side of that bookcase and shot me.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Tivas just resubbed for 33 months. 99 Luftballons.
Oh, we haven't done our gym in a while. That's a good point. I work out in the dark.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Beziehman just resubbed for 3 months.
That'll do. What quests do I have to do? Oh! What quest could I do? Got to be a bit more careful, Solo. Ein sausage sandwich, Dankeschön, in sourdough bread. Any mustard in there?
No. Do you want some mustard? English or French?
Madeline.
French.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Insust 105 Just Resobet vor 73 months. 73 months for the 73 sperms you still got the extract from your balls.
It'll be... for anyone not sure, I had a vasectomy on Friday, which was not a pleasant procedure, but it wasn't as bad as like going to the dentist or something like that. It was pretty good. Thank you, my love. So I had to take a couple of days off, and now I just basically, I can't do much moving around. I've got to do a lot of sitting. Well, shoot me fine. What do you want? Oh, you can smell sausages, eh? They're for me. Don't blink at me. No. Is it a bank holiday on Monday? No. Alright. Mmm. Such a good sausage. Yeah, sadly it's not a bank holiday, I'm sorry. Ugh. It's half term, so the kids have had the week off. I spent yesterday playing a bit of Football Manager, sitting around, read my book, finished Project Hail Mary. I was about a quarter of the way through. I just sat there. I woke up yesterday morning. I just sat there in bed. I drank a cup of tea and I just read my book until like midday, and then just chilling as best I'm able. It's quite uncomfortable. For the first 2 days, it feels like you've been fucking punched in the balls. And you have to you have an ice pack, and you put those on your nuts 20 minutes out of every hour. So a third of the time. You don't do it overnight. You just ice them to keep the swelling down. Lots of ibuprofen, lots of paracetamol. Try and keep the swelling down, let everything heal. So that's been me. My mate was telling me, because he's had one as well, he had it a couple of years ago. He said, you've got to wait, I think you have to wait. Basically, there's like, for any of the lads in chat, if you don't want to hear about this stuff, I'll wave my hands when I finish talking about it. But essentially, you know the sort of seam down the middle of your ball sack. They cut in there. He gets the vas deferens, which is the tube that runs to your nuts, and they just cut it, cauterize either end, and they don't even stitch you back up. They just put like one of those butterfly bandages on, and then a big silicone plaster over the top of that. So you've got to wait a week before you do any kind of like nutting activity. Probably wouldn't. You'd be mad to have sex a week later, in all honesty. But yeah, you just wait a week. My mate said he waited about 10 days and then he, had a wank. He said your first nut post vasectomy is going to be quite uncomfortable. It's going to hurt. I was like, really? He was like, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. That's like one of my favourite hobbies. So the lad that did it, German lad that did it, huge guy, he's like 6'4". It's like a keyhole surgery, tiny incision, so there's no what's a biotane? Biotane? I don't know what that is. I've forgotten the controls. Yeah, they stick that on there. I mean, you have to shave your nuts before the procedure. Always think that's something, every time. Now then, do we make a run for the dome or not? Yeah, it's just a local. Just a wee local anesthetic. But I mean, these anesthetics these days, man. It's like a tiny injection in your nuts, which sounds like it's going to be awful, but it's really not that bad. And then, 2 minutes later, he's in there. Took about 20 minutes, start to finish. Very impressive. Oh, I'm pretty sure having a tooth removed is worse. So, if you can't see their gun, I'm always amazed that they can actually shoot you still. How's he doing that? Like there's I saw the car and I saw just the left side of his body and then he shot me? Getting insane. Whatever. Well, that was a disaster. But hey, we needed to clear some stuff out anyway. That's the way I see it. We're not going to get any of that back. That was a decent amount of loot. That was about 250, 300k. I couldn't get it, unfortunately, the laser eye. I need the loo. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I could do some duos. Anything in particular you need to do, Mr. Box? I'm down for multiplayer talk.
Oh.
How are you?
No, real good. How are you?
Bit tender.
Tender?
I had a vasectomy on Friday, mate.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Pog.
It was, probably not the word I'd use, but it's certainly good to have it done finally.
Well, you know, you had surgery, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
And here you are, walking, talking.
Well, sitting
Nice jump,
and squirming would be how I
Proximate
put it.
just reso
You're
bet
not
for
in the
107
ICU.
months. Congratulations
No.
on the vasectomy.
Thank you.
Which is good. Hang on, let me just sort out the string 1 second.
Yeah.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Trangelmunke unterstrich just reso bet for 3 months. Ratjam.
Thank you.
Right, where we going? Where we drop him?
I'm down for whatevs, but
Can drop in. Right, where do I need to go? Look.
I've got an ump. I still need to kill Rashala, that son of a bitch.
Let's go Dawns then. I need to kill mainly I need to kill PMCs just anywhere.
Okay.
Because I have a weekly quest, and if I kill 60 PMCs,
Oh, that reminds me.
I get a labs green card.
Hello. Okay. All right. Let me see what my weeklies are. Exit customs 3 times through ZB13. Oh. And eliminate scavs. All right. Yeah, we can take that. Oh, I may as well take both of these because I just figure why not, you know?
Yeah. Just I always take. You don't lose anything for.
Yeah.
It just means even if you don't like it, you just get a new one when it expires. I don't think it I could be wrong. I don't think it resets unless you accept it and then let it run out. You see what I mean?
Right. Customs 7 a.m.
Yep. Customs 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm ready.
Thank you, Proximate, for the 107-month sub. Run it!
We went to there's a China, I think it's Chinese predominantly, but sort of like an Asian fusion cash and carry yesterday.
Ah!
But like it's not for punters. It's like I was the only white person in there.
Yeah.
It was one of those.
They know what's up.
And,
That's
they
where
know
you
what's
get.
up.
That's where you get the best fucking stuff.
Yeah. So I bought. I'm climbing a fruit. I bought loads of like forbidden fruit, like fruit I've never seen before.
Well,
Like,
like,
what
no,
man
don't. You didn't get the durian, did you?
I don't even know what that is, but maybe.
Fucking awful.
I don't think I know. I bought things that looked like, hey, that looks like a pear.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll get. But it's from Thailand or whatever. But and I bought all their kind of sweets and shit. So I've just been like trying out all the. I've had like fresh mochi this morning.
Mhm.
Got like some pear shortcake later.
You know what? In my
What?
opinion, Asia, because they've got a different palate to us,
They do.
they cannot do sweets.
Really?
Yeah. Like I've spent a decent amount of time over there now, and
Yeah, of
their
course, yeah.
sweets are just not. They don't taste to us the same way that sweet things.
No,
do.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Because I remember, it might have been durian fruit. It was something, but Mrs. F's cousin, his wife is Vietnamese, and she's always going to these shops and buying all this stuff that it's all popular in Asia. You can't get it here,
Yeah.
sort of thing. She was
Exactly.
like, "Ted, try this," and I tried it, and it was the most unsweet
Yeah.
fruit
no,
I'd ever taste. I tasted it, I was like, "This almost tastes savory." She's like, "No, it's so sweet. It's so sweet." I was like, "No, it's really not." She was like, she
Yeah.
thought I was wrong, and she just could not accept it. And
Yeah.
you realise that when you go over there and try, like I went to the supermarket there and I was buying all kinds of stuff. Salted egg Have you ever heard of salted egg? Very big in Singapore and Southeast Asia. It's a snack.
Yep.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It smells awful. Tastes awful. They love it. It's just a different palate. The thing that we can agree on, I think, universally, is their instant noodles are by far and away the best. They put anything we've ever come up with to shame, and you can get them really good flavors and really spicy. PFlax the Elder fucking loves instant noodles when we get them from a proper Asian supermarket.
Yeah, agreed. But it's to me, it's interesting trying the things that we sell in, like Yo Sushi, for example, but seeing the kind of, if you like, the original. And I take your point that things are much less sweet, but they are, at least the stuff I've got is not. It's no less flavored. It's just
a different. Yeah.
So like when you buy mochi, which is, I love mochi, the little rice dessert thing.
Yeah.
When you go from Yo Sushi, it's like either cheesecake flavor or it's just full of sugar.
Yeah.
And has basically none of the red bean paste that makes it mochi. Whereas this stuff is like, Jesus, you take a bite into it, it's like you've eaten like a fucking whole rice fucking patty, but just in a bite. It's so like rich and irony and beany, and
I don't like them myself.
That's fair.
It's just, it's almost like getting dessert, and it's like they've put half the effort in. They haven't, but the flavor to me is like, I want that punch of sweetness that you get from like ice cream or something like that.
No.
So their desserts, I don't know. I thought it was just, they prefer a more subtle dessert, but that doesn't make sense, because everybody, when they have a dessert, wants it to be overwhelmingly whatever it is, because that's the whole point of dessert. So I think it's just a palate thing. It's interesting.
It's just different. Their pears are.
I think they're called Chinese apples or Chinese pears. That's what we call them over here. Yeah, they are different.
But I like them. I mean, I love a European pear. Don't get me wrong. My Green Williams are goated, but
do you reckon? Because I reckon that a pear is like twice as juicy as an apple. It feels so much like you eat a pear, you're gonna have pear running down your face. You eat an apple, it feels more containable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean the apples do last longer. That's the only.
I
prefer a pear.
Pear goes off real quick. Also, a bad pear is just like dog shit. Here we go.
But those I think they're called nachi pears, but the kind of classic Asian pear that looks like a massive apple.
Yeah,
those things last ages.
Gosh,
holy shit! I was like YouTube videoing it for like all last night. It's like, what do I do with this fruit I bought?
Smoothie. Yeah, the pear, you got to get it just right. We're around the back of something here.
We're by.
Oh, I know where we are.
Oh yeah, we're by old gas. Yeah. We're fucking away. Well, this is the opposite side of Rashala. If you want to go to Rashala.
Nah, we'll just kill things. Pear cider is clearly not better than apple cider, but it's alright. Did you check the bag?
No.
I'm still looking for a LEDX, so there's a slim chance.
That's a sniper scan.
He's up top right.
I can't if he's there, because I can't tell if he's dead or not. No, he wouldn't.
You going fortress?
Yeah.
I'll be there in a mo.
I'm guessing there are lads between fortress and crack house.
Oh, really?
Well, that sniper scab was shooting at someone, but it wasn't me. He was shooting towards crack house.
Right, you are, Sam. Keep an eye over there. I'm coming over. Are you in Fortress?
Yep. Ground floor. Fortress.
Come on, open, you fucking dingus.
Checking the small room. Right, going up top.
Rua. I'm ground floor.
Yup. See you, guy. He's coming north side of Fortress, towards old gas side of Fortress.
Is he?
Shooting at me, running away. He's looks like a Timmy, not very well geared. He's running away from us now. Where does that even go?
Did you check the back room?
Not thoroughly. I just checked it for people.
Is that you clonking about?
Yeah.
Are you walking now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll stop.
No, it's alright. That sounded like it was at us. Fucking hell. Dog shit loot. You checked
Yeah,
middle,
check.
did you?
Yes. Well, again, not thoroughly. I was
Alright.
just mainly checking it for people. I was looking to push other side. Well, I'm happy to go new gas.
Nah, it's death trap.
But where do you want to go?
Well, we need to kill lads. Let's wait and see if a lad shows up. You never know. What gun's this? Oh, a 5.7. That's an all-timer.
Didn't you got a razor fucking scope? That's good loot. That's great loot. Best scope in the game.
Yeah, but you can't put it up your butt.
Can you not?
Don't think so. Oh, you can. How about that?
It's only night vision scopes and
Yeah.
IRs.
We could try new gas if you want.
Well, don't assume at this time in the morning that people are all rushing dorms and rushing. But like they'll be doing quests and shit. Like it's customs, not streets. They'll be fucking. In the evening, they'll be slaying. But this time, Chad is.
All right, come on down then. Let's go. There go those legs.
No, no, no. That's supple. He's had his Asian pear.
On the right?
Yeah. Push all the way right.
Thought I heard a scab is what I'm saying. Yeah, outside this wall.
Oh, grenade! Down, Mr. President.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just heard Granada very faintly.
There's lads the other side of this wall.
Yeah, it definitely is. You're in mini skeleton, yeah?
I'm under it.
That's a player.
Yeah. He's trying to jump and peek.
I'm dead. Fuck's sake.
Where'd he come from?
Through the little.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, thing. Get him. He's tagged. You got me head on. This lad has not died, by the way. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Did you have any nades on you?
Maybe one in my pocket. I can't remember. I should have one in my pocket.
Служивый, это наша...
Hiding your gun for you.
No, I appreciate it. It's not a priority.
It's been done.
Thank you. Just not. I should have killed him.
I fucking shot him to bits.
I know. I swear I shot him to bits as well. And he just turned around and just went back in the head eyes. Like he shot me once and it was a lethal shot. So for fuck's sake.
Like I absolutely, he was walking at like 1 mile an hour. Still out there. Here they come. I'm a dead man.
Good luck.
Couldn't kill the first guy and his mate got me.
Unlucky. Yeah,
I
those
would
lads
love to know
died.
how much damage I did to him. 402.
Yeah, I mean, those lads just didn't want to die. Just didn't want to die, mate. Right, put the gun together. One of those.
Tell you what, take a couple of days off. The problem I have with the ump is if you bump into more than one lad, I feel like you're fucked, because 25 shots really just suddenly feels like fuck all. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You go like ka 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 ka. It's like, well, now I'm just sitting here and I better reload real quick. It just feels like it's not quick enough at the dropping, lads. Also, if you're not very good, I feel like if you miss 8 shots with an ump, it's like half of your kill potential is gone. I'll take in this MDR that I got from a scav case.
Yes.
A good wee gun. God damn. Oh,
What?
me nuts.
Oh, right, the pain.
It's just a low-lying, you've been kicked in the balls feeling, really.
I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, is it better than it was yesterday?
Yeah,
There you go. You're on the mend.
sure. They were not particularly geared, or one of them wasn't anyway. I think.
No, just couldn't get the key shots on. I just got one banged in the face. It happens.
Yeah, I agree, Bob.
Right. I'm ready to proceed.
We're gonna get customs again, or?
Sure. If you want to find Rashada, let's do it.
I do. I do.
Let's do it. I need to grab stuff from safes anyway, so that's fine by me.
Nine in the morning.
Looking for group. Send it.
I feel like I have a lot more luck with a proper assault rifle or an MDR or something later on.
You do you. You do you. It's a sandbox game, bro.
What time do you eat breakfast, Cynni? You strike
guess-
me as a
yes.
breakfast eater.
Yeah, I guess. More of a sort of a brunch, I suppose. But yes, I do eat breakfast.
What time? Let's say you get up at 7:30. What time are you eating breakfast?
I've never got up at 7:30 in my life.
Really?
Roll out of bed at like 9:50, mate.
How long
Yeah.
after you wake up do you eat?
90 minutes maybe.
Hmm.
So I have like generally just like either black coffee or and like a sugar-free energy drink. That's the first thing I have, and then I'll have
Energy drink.
like a tropical Red Bull or something.
Oh my god! To start the day.
Yeah.
You got to get off that, son. That's so bad.
Well, no, I mean sometimes I'll just have a cup of tea or coffee. It depends. If it's the summer and it's
Those
hot.
energy drinks are poison, bud. Poison.
Okay, fair enough.
Seriously.
And then I'll have like wholemeal sourdough with some eggs, bit of Tabasco, some pepper. That's generally my go-to brunch or porridge, or I like a hearty, nutritional breakfast
After the energy drink.
after the energy drink. Yeah.
Huh.
Nice
It's
jump,
like a
Alistair.
little
De Grumpy
sugar-free
Podcast
Red Bull
Result
thing.
for
It's not like I'm not
64
drinking like a
months.
pint of
Doesn't matter.
Monster.
It's full of crap. Don't eat those.
Don't eat those.
Ugh. I have a cup of tea. I barely ever have breakfast. What's the point in it? It's dog shit. You don't feel like eating when you've woken up.
I don't. I agree. But after about an hour and a half, I go, yeah, I'll have something. Sometimes it's just a practical thing as well. It's like I know I have meetings and stuff
Yeah.
in the day, so I'll go. Well, I'll eat at 11:30 instead of at 1. Because crack house.
Crack hoose?
Let's do it.
Le hoose de crack. I'm upstairs and I'm in. Come on, give me that int. Just once, let me be lucky. Sick of seeing these vids of people killing a scav and finding a fucking lab's keycard and shit. Two sweaty boys had two sweaty toys. Each had a wooden horse. Climb up here, Jack will soon be flying back to the ranks so blue. Did you think I would leave you dying when there's room on my horse for two? So I don't think that's his song. I realise Rolf Harris did a cover it, but I don't think it's his song. I think it's an old song.
I don't think I've ever heard that song in my life.
Happy to be corrected on that.
Krieger, you are tiptoeing dangerously close to trauma dumping, son.
I'm watching towards Ruab. Is that you?
I'm walking, yes.
I heard a rustling.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Chef
There,
FND
bushes,
Trezobet for
bushes.
24
That's not me.
months.
I'm inside.
2 years. Flown by.
We're gonna get-
THX for the entertainment flex.
We're gonna have company.
Yep.
Did you leave the door open?
The front door?
No, the door we came in.
No.
Okay.
No, it's closed.
Heads up, we got company. What are you watching downstairs?
Front door.
Okay. I forgot ears. You heard bushes though, right?
No.
Hmm.
But I was the other side of... On a move. See if I can entice them. Definitely. Are you moving?
I'm not.
Right. It's lad ground floor. Fighting him right now.
Which end? Far end?
Far end, yeah.
Is that your flashlight?
Nope. It's his flashlight. Just close the door to my little room. He doesn't know you're there at the moment. Might be to shoot him in the back.
He's near the front door.
Okay, I'm gonna push the front door. Got him. He's juicy. Possibly one more. Oh god, I'm dead. There was one more. Unless that was you.
Nope.
Fuck's sake, I killed the first one. 100%. Wait, why is there always one more?
Fuck! I almost got him.
I don't know why I bother wearing armor ever. I only ever get shot in the head eyes. Like it's just... They were very juicy. The first guy had like an Altin on. Not an Altin, but a you know, proper face masky thing. Oh, it's one more for my thing.
Thank you, Dave. It's the classic Flax clear-out sale.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Weekend gamers,
TLV
yeah.
Just Trezobet for 3 months.
True. I'm not gonna
The
not play the
thing is,
fucking
Bob, they
week,
can't be. If they just play at the weekend, I don't see how they're that spicy. Like, they're playing every fucking day, these lads. I'm convinced of it.
but they're playing in groups at the weekend.
I do get that.
I didn't realise there was a second one until it was too late. That's so annoying. I mean, I got another kill towards my quest, which is nice. But still frustrating.
I'm delighted that I'm on a quest that doesn't involve going to Shoreline. Like, that I've got, that I have quests that don't involve going to Shoreline. I'm just like, I will do all of these. The streets ones I'm gonna fade for a bit, but what have we got in this bad boy? AP 20, that'll do nicely. Alright, I'm ready to gan.
Cool.
Where to, boss?
Happy to go back customs. Get your Charlotte kill.
I mean, the other thing is those lads, if they know there's a fight, are fucking juicing themselves up with all kinds of injectors and shit as well. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't want no chada chat with a guy that can get no loot from me and gene outside with his best friends stims trying to anti-rat me.
Right. Customs, 11 in the morning. Be nice to get a fucking dorms spawn though.
Would
Jesus
be.
Christ.
Fuck he is. Every time I hear them, it doesn't make a difference anyway. I still die. It just confuses you. You think they're really close and they're not. You think, oh, they're upstairs, they ain't. I think I should just run in naked with an impact grenade every raid. Pull the pin and just walk around. Do any low-level lads fancy running to the FOB on woods and standing very still for me? What are you going to try to do to them, Bob?
You doing this kill, wherever it is, 20 PMCs in by the scav bases.
Oh, I see. You don't mean in your party. Bob, I'm down for woods because I've still got to get Sturman. I got to get his key out. That's my biggest regret this wipe. Not just piecing on you when we were in that gunfight.
I did tell you to piece.
You did, that's what I'm saying.
This
But
was
I
my
can't. I
instruction.
can't leave a homie behind. Here we go. This'll do.
This is good. Yeah.
This is the one.
I am the one.
Semi-auto AP-20 shotgun. Ready to domey a lad.
You don't need to dome me with AP-20, mate. Shoot him anywhere. Stuff does not fuck about. I got shot, I swear, like once yesterday in the chest with AP-20, and I was wearing like tier 5, and it just killed every other. The damage it did.
It's pretty nuts.
Devastated all of my body. What is? I don't even know what the forward operating. Where is this forward operating base? Where do you mean?
I think he means the medical base, doesn't he?
Like the military base?
No, I
The
think
military
you know the one where it's got all the medical tents. Isn't that the fob? I've killed a bunch of lads there, so they do come.
Yeah, I think he means the little scav base. I'm on that quest as well.
In the southeast by the factory extract. Is it the one that sort of you got to run across a field and then there's a bit of a wee base there? Because there's the medical base and then there's a little one next to it. Or is there another one? I mean, the one with all the medical boxes feels like a fob because it's all built up, isn't it?
I mean, there are lots of fobs. Surely the USEC base is literally a temporary camp, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not fortified, is it? Not really.
Right, we're going to go straight to 3.
Yes, sir.
Go through... Deep strike through the lower window, get some stamina. Right, someone's gone in 2nd floor, I imagine, because it's open. Sledgehammer acquired.
I see a flashlight. Is that you?
Me, yeah. Guy on the stairs behind me. Fuck! I'm dead. He shot me like 1,000 times. He was terrible. I was on 3rd floor looking down the stairs. Head eyes again. That's 3 for 3 head eyes again.
I got him.
Nice job. Fuck me.
Not his fucking mate, though!
No, bro, that's like the story of my life. Is like head eyes, or I kill someone and then mate 2 seconds later kills me. Like, what the fuck is happening today?
He had AP-20 as well. Shit!
There was no Rashana. There was no Rashana though.
Impossible. I'm just dying every raid.
I had a cracking day yesterday as well. I was just like...
I mean, before I had my nuts cut off, Cynni, I was the fucking Chad. I was
Yeah.
doming people, and now I've been unmanned. I can't kill
Yeah.
anybody.
True. It happens. Right.
I want to do a scav run. I want to get one propane tank is all I need. I'm doing a scav run.
Alright, go do a scav run. I'll kill some lads on factory while you're doing that.
God damn.
What?
Just amazed at how old American politicians are.
Yeah.
They're so old. Just reading how many of them are in their fucking late 70s and 80s. Why are we trusting incredibly old people to be in charge of the most important stuff? Like, how old is he? 82? Fucking get him in.
Yeah. That is strange.
So get this. Bill Clinton was obviously elected as president 30 years ago. And he's younger than Joe Biden is now.
Yeah.
Still these old people, man. I always think I'd like some politicians with some good, fresh ideas. You know, they don't need to be turning up wearing fashionable clothes and have at least 3 albums. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to have some people where you thought, yeah, they've got some fresh ideas. How many 80-year-olds are like, I've got a great idea, it's gonna change the world. It's like, they're just like, let's just keep things as they are, eh? Wait, what have we got? Come on. Just give me one propane tank. Just one lousy propane tank. Find fucking tons of them when I don't need them. Apparently, if you have 6 scav rep and you kill a single scav by mistake.
Angeban
No,
unterstrich der
whatever
Fürst
it is.
Resobet
No,
vor
so
47 Manns.
some guy was saying he had 7.96 scav rep, killed a scav,
Yep.
and he dropped all the way down to 6.
No, if you kill a boss, you might drop a lot.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Brett unterstrich Banche
I think
Just
if you
Resobet vor
kill a boss, you
29
can drop
Manns.
way more than that. But
Thank you for the subs. If you kill a boss, you lose more, did you say?
yeah, you lose loads because the boss. If you're above 6, the bosses don't attack you, right?
Oh,
So it's like a massive betrayal. If
right, yes, of course.
which is fair. Otherwise, you could just
Yeah,
farm bosses with 0. You could literally just wait for Tagilla to turn around and then shoot him in the back of the head. So you can do that, but you will basically
Nice
go
jump,
back to
Alistair.
like
Bobs
3 or
Knie
something.
Resobet vor
Scav
84 Manns. Au revoir.
losses
Tschüss, Hanna.
is huge.
au revoir, Shoshana. Thank you, Bob.
Oh, 0.7. Yeah, maybe you might drop more than usual, sure, but you don't drop like loads. Because like I've heard that as well. It's like I killed a player scav and I dropped like 5 rep. I said no, you might have killed a boss and dropped 5 rep. But... My scav rep is currently I think 8.1 or something. Like it's
Wow.
crazy high. Yeah, they need more benefit for being high. Need more benefits for it being high. IMO.
I ain't picking up no fucking hand drill. So, Blindside says if you're above 6, no matter how far above, killing a player scav will set you back to just under 6.
Citation needed. I don't trust anything that the lads say.
We don't believe you, Blindside. Unless you can prove it. I can't remember how long VODs stick around for now. Is it 30 days or is it 2 weeks? That's a shame. Well, I mean, look, first of all, I don't know you. Second of all, I don't know if you're any good at Tarkov. Thirdly, you could just be talking out your ass, which is extremely common in this channel. I've had a number of people saying, no, that doesn't fit on that gun. And then other people point out it does. They're like, oh, I thought it didn't. I say, well, if you said I'm not 100%, or I'm not sure, but I could be wrong. But people will happily say, no, this is the truth. And then someone will correct them and we'll be like, oh, I thought it was right. I mean, there's a difference in there. Because, for example, if you're saying that because you heard someone else say it,
Yeah.
they could well be wrong. Or if you saw some post on Reddit,
Imagine that.
read the headline of the post and were like, huh, and then carried on reading other posts and didn't dive into someone saying this is objectively false, blah, blah, blah.
Or even it were true at the time, it was a bug and they fixed it.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find one in Rasmus.
Have you tried back a volley?
Yeah. Tried it like 5 times. Anywhere where there's shelves, I'm basically checking.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа.
Dude, have you seen a propane tank anywhere? Hey. Hey, dude, have you seen a propane tank anywhere? Oh, what a rude young man.
Yeah, that guy has like 6 propane tanks, I bet you. It's like, no, don't see one.
No, he just didn't even say anything. Back of Goshan? Really? Oh, right at the back. Yeah, we'll have a look. You know what, Cynni? You know Morrissey, right?
Yes.
So...
I know of Morrissey,
right.
yes.
So I'm a big fan of the Smiths. Not so much a fan of Morrissey, especially not these days. He's become increasingly deranged.
Based.
He had a song out called The National Front Disco. This was a while back. And people at the time were like, oh, it's Morrissey, so he's being ironic, of course.
Yeah.
Looking back at it now, I'm not so sure. I'm going to reevaluate the National Front Disco. He's always been a controversial guy. It's a great song, but very questionable when you put his current views alongside lyrics like, there's a country, you don't live there, but one day you would like to, and if you show them what you're made of, well, you might do. Sort of implying that Britain is gone and what happened to England, and it's the National Front will fix it. Like, that's the gist of the song. The National Front Disco. And it was, I mean, I remember hearing it the first time. I thought, is he actually singing in support of the National Front, or is this just much too clever for me? And now I'm pretty sure he was just a fan of the National Front.
Not memeing.
Never lucky. Irish blood, English heart. Yeah, that's another one. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell. You have these days. You just gotta power through them.
Yeah.
I feel like days like this where you just die a lot and everything, this is testing your mettle. This is like, let's see if you've got the bollocks to carry on going. Are you gonna let a bad day ruin you? Are you just gonna say, oh, I give up? Or are you gonna say, no, I had a bad day, but tomorrow might be better?
You have basically weaned out all the whingy, toxic people off Tarkov by this point as well. Like the number of people, I literally, I was like having chats. I've been walking around doing spontaneous co-op with PMCs. Never mind scavs. Like the other day, I took a screenshot of it, but there was this German lad in dorms. He was just like, "Oh, I'm just passing through to get whatever cultist." He was doing the cultist quest. And we were just chatting and moving on. Like the standard of human in Tarkov at the moment is just very, very high.
Good God.
Love it.
I'm appalled. The standard of human.
Compared to like, I played Dota yesterday. It was a fucking disaster.
I haven't played in ages. Blindside says
literally-
the Scav Karma thing, I got it from the wiki. That's what he's claiming. And to be fair, the wiki is normally pretty good. What am I even trying to extract with? We can sell.
I did the same on Monday with the guy in D2 as well. We're both looking for the raiders. Flipped the switch. The raiders weren't there, and we were just extracted together in D2.
That's unbelievable.
Sweet.
Who does that?
Because it's just like, yeah, I don't want to. Like, yeah, you kill me, you can take my gun. Sure, I got nothing else on me.
Yeah, but you kill him, you can get his shit.
Yeah, well, it's true. I could do that. But
I mean, you get nothing for letting him live. That's my point. It's a zero-sum game.
You get you get a fun interaction, or as we call it in the business, content.
Yeah, but if you were streaming, I'd get it.
But I wasn't streaming.
It's
I
just personal content.
Yeah, but you can make that argument
gibberish.
about. I saw an old lady in the street. Instead of helping her across, I fucking mugged her.
There's
Because
a
you know,
difference,
if I
isn't
let
there?
her, if
That's
I
a
let
real
her go,
person, and you're hurting them in the real world. I'm talking about shooting a player in a video
Yes.
game. It's entirely different.
Yeah, no, true. I wasn't really saying that shooting an old woman in the street is the same as co-oping on D2. Just to clarify.
I'm not so sure now. What ammo have you got in this piece of shit? Oh, I quite like PS.
I do shoot people 99.99% of the time. It's just when someone, you know, hey, I've got this quest up, I just want to extract, and I go, and they go, yeah, no worries.
You do seem to attract these people. I don't know how, but number of times you chat to people, they come out and they're like chatting with you, and I shoot them because it's a fucking Tarkov. What are you meant to do? It's like chatting to the enemy team in Dota and just agreeing to just farm for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but the beauty, but Tarkov allows that. Whereas in CS:GO, I can't just go, hey man, I'm not going to plant this bomb. Do you want to just like go get a milkshake? Like you can't, like
you
the
could.
rat.
You could.
Well, no,
I'd
because
love to see it.
the round ends and one of you is forced to win. Whereas in
true.
Tarkov, it's a co-op PvE shooter, mate. We're just playing.
I hate co-op. Oh, me fucking bollocks!
But you wouldn't get that at the start of the wipe. It's full of the punters. But it's the Tarkov mains.
Get unreal.
Yeah.
I know what this is actually about and why you actually do it. You're
Why?
just giving it away. Because you think you're a better person because you do this shit. That's what it is. Is you're like, of course the plebs wouldn't understand Tarkov interaction like the ones that I have.
No.
That's what it is. You're literally saying that.
I don't think it makes me morally superior. Bearing in mind, I'm quite happy to roof camp interchange.
Yeah, I know. But
Like, I'm not saying I'm morally superior.
You're
It's
keeping
just,
them
it's interesting.
distant. You're keeping them distant. I think as long as they're at arm's length, you're happy to kill them. But the moment they're up close, you're like, oh, let's try and make friends with them. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's time to get a dub.
You'll be happy to know I just cleared out a factory lobby, so I did
Nice.
kill many people there.
See, it's always when I'm not there. I'm a fucking curse.
Well, I need to kill 60 PMCs, so I'm just anytime I'm dead, I'm just going in factory with a shotgun, and just killing people.
I've got some ludicrous guns, but I don't really want to take any of them
14.
to customs. Do I still have any shotguns? I've got this one. This is quite a fun one. Oh, this is the one with a scope. Let's take this one.
Spans. I don't think it's more. It's more like it's just interesting to see what's possible. Because I'm fascinated with assumptions that people make. Oh, if I do this, you know, throughout human history, it's just fascinating how the human mind is so good at making false assumptions about people, about the world, about whatever it is. Whether it's, I was the other day I was watching videos about people. This was in like 1960. There were people basically saying, "Oh well, if we make sodomy legal, like the world will basically just send into hellfire, and everything will just be having sex with the and like obviously none of this happened. We now know.
Are you ready for more customs? 245 because we can queue while we chat.
Let me grab.
I will put some ears on because apparently not being able to hear a lad breathing will cost me, even though it just confuses me. So I feel like you're dressing up what you're doing now as like you're some kind of pioneer. Like the great thinkers of old.
Maybe that, yeah, okay. To some extent, maybe that's true. But that's, that's not a bad thing.
Like Bob
I wouldn't say it's pioneering, bearing in mind that other people are clearly doing it. It's not like the first time they ever chatted.
I wouldn't say it's pioneering, but if people are saying that, then...
Yeah, I mean, if these aren't my words, but if other people want to call it that. But it's just interesting that you have a game that you can do... It's like the Rust stuff. Look at what we do with Rust. It's fascinating to me.
Can Cynni philosophize why some lad with a white name called Gay Sharla just impact-nated me, please?
He's just a lad, mate. It's a sandbox game. Right, 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah. What about Osama bin Jesus? Should we get him in?
Osama bin Jesus. Good lord. Right, I'm LFG. I'm in.
Run it. I'm grabbing some agua.
It is pioneering to some extent. I'm not going to lie. But there are lots of people who are pioneering.
Who's in there? Oh, hello.
To be fair, if you did mug a grandma in the street, it would be content. Like that video would get views. It would get hate views, but it would get, views are views. The AdSense pays out just the same.
My youngest is in the shower listening to ABBA and singing. She's singing while she's having a shower, singing like she's like, "Yes, I've been broken hearted," singing away.
Bless her.
Makes me
That's
so
very
happy.
That's very sweet.
She was in the top 1% of ABBA listeners on Spotify last year.
I was gonna say ABBA was like 20 years before she was even born or something. It's like
even further back. It's like 40 years, 1970s.
Oh, I had no idea it was that far back.
Mrs. F went to see ABBA. It's not called ABBA Unleashed, whatever it is. It's a live stage show where it's an ABBA tour, but they're not there. It's a recording, and they project it onto the stage, and it looks like they're there. It looks like holograms running around on the stage, but 100% real. Yeah, she saw Mamma Mia, Bob. She saw them both. Big fan. But yeah, she just absolutely loves it.
Bless her.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. But yeah, so Mrs. F, she said it was unbelievable. It was literally like you were looking at people on stage, but they're not there. So it's like, I think it's called, someone will know what it's called. It's not called abattoir. It's called something else. Never mind. Either way, Mrs. F said it was the most incredible thing she's ever seen. ABBA Voyage? Yeah, maybe it's that. It's not Abba Dabba Doo either.
That's pioneering. It's taking a fucking 50-year-old band and projecting them onto a stage and getting people to pay to go to that. That's awesome.
Atomic Snow Globe ABBA pack. What is that meant to be, bud? What is that gag? Is that meant to be like 2-pack, but you just put the word ABBA in there? Is that what that's meant to be?
Oh, Doms.
That's very poor. That's very, very poor. That might be one of the worst jokes I've ever seen on this Discord. It doesn't even make sense.
I bet that's his fourth message. He's just been a bit. Actually, compared to what the stuff Limmy says, that's actually quite tame. That you come in here with patter that shit again. That's a ban. Window. Ground floor clear. Moving up to second floor. Behind me. Okay, Rashada's guards are here. Rashada's guards are here. I just got shot in the face.
Second floor?
Second floor. That is 100%. Hang on, let me check the name. Yep. Rashada is here. I'm dead. I got head eyes for the third fucking time in a row. Fourth time in a row.
I can't see them.
It's 100% Rashada's guards.
Are they on the stairs?
One guard on the stairs, yeah. They'll be on second floor. You are fucking cursed. I just ran 3 factory raids.
Oh shit! They're in the fucking bogs.
Yeah. Good luck, mate.
Fuck! Fucking hell, they were all in the bogs.
I'm about to see this on stream.
Shit! I needed them so badly. That's the first time I see them in the fucking 10 years. Dude.
Yeah, I didn't even. I literally saw one frame of Rashala's guard, and he just head eyes me. I was like, oh, great, thanks, Nikita. Good AI, bro. Like, so fucking criminal.
I saw a grenade box. I thought, oh, maybe I'll get a grenade and HoI it in there. And I thought, shit, maybe 4 shots isn't enough for this shotgun just before I fucking took it in. God, why? I'm down bad. I am down so bad.
You are definitely cursed. I was like cleaning lads up. If I go straight into customers, but I'm just getting head eyes. I'm 4 for 4 head eyes, instant deaths. Like Jesus. I was wearing good armor as well. Why couldn't you just shoot me in the fucking chest, Rashada's guards, and I would have killed you?
I've got sniper rifles now, Cynni. That's pretty much it. It's telling us something. It's telling us something. You know what it's telling us.
No.
Yes.
No.
Where's the harm? Why not?
If I get head eyes again,
we're not going to get head eyes.
I'm honestly.
I promise.
Can we do one factory raid? Just I need. I'm
down for a factory raid. All right.
I need some fucking PMC kills.
So expensive. Gah.
Bro, I've left like 1,000,000 rubles worth of completely pristine gear that has not been touched.
Me too! I've died too! We are both perishing! This is not. You're not the main character here. We're both dying over and over and over again.
You're dying second at least, and you're. I don't mind dying. It's just like.
Well, you'd rather I died first.
Dead. No, I'd rather just get shot a bit.
So
before
I was in a toilet just now. I took a break in a toilet because I thought I'll wait here a sec, and all of a sudden there's a fucking guard there, and I shot him, and it said you didn't hit him at all. I did 0 damage to him, point blank with the AP-20.
You at least had the intel that there were baddies there, as opposed to finding out because.
Well, what can I say?
You see a frame of Rashada's guard, and then you're instantly dead.
That happens to me all the time. All the time. I'm going to take an ump, because I kind of want to use these things up anyway. Do I have any ump mags? I must do. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. That's all we need.
Ump, there it is.
FMJ, sure. Give me 75 rounds of that, please, you dickhead.
It's the fact that the gear is pristine that's triggering me. It's like it's not being used at all.
Are you buying it from traders?
No, it's mainly just stuff I picked up off like
Land.
factory.
So not like pristine, because someone's died with it. Haven't they?
True, but it's been repaired and lovingly.
It doesn't matter. It's second-hand gear.
Second-hand gear, you're right.
Whoa, it's second-hand gear. Whoa.
Just one of those days. Oh, Jesus.
Send it.
What is head-eyed? Head-eyed is
You got
in
shot
Tarkov,
in the head and the eyes.
in the head, in the eye part of it's like the most vulnerable part of your body. So you could be wearing tier 5 rig, fancy helmet, a gun that's worth 500 mil. If you get a single bullet, head eyes, you're going down, and that's what's happened to me 4 raids in a row, which is why I'm fucking salty. Just like oh. It's just the worst way to die, because at least if you get killed thorax, it's like, well, at least the armor did some work and gave me an opportunity to return fire. But if you get shot head eyes as well, it's GG.
I always go for headshots and I end up hitting them in the arms. I don't know how these lads are doing it. It's very good, I guess.
Nah, yesterday was easy. It's just a bad morning. Bad morning for getting.
Well, Bournemouth are doing well in the Premier League in my FM save, so there's that. We got to the Carabao Cup final in our first season. Lost to Man U 3-2. It's devastating. Hit the post late on. Oh no, sorry, no, we drew it back to 2-2 late on, and then fucking Ronaldo scored in the 92nd minute.
Vincent Trezobet for 14 months.
Thank you. I gotta take them for a week, Mum. Gotta take ibuprofen for like a week. But it's not. I mean, I was on like codeine for a couple of days, and that really knocks you out of it.
Yeah, I bet. What is this? Oh yeah, there we go. Moving towards office.
Roger that.
Where are you?
I'm coming towards office too.
Oh, that's you. You just ran in, right?
Yeah.
Right, checking offices. Stuff in the safe. My quest. Right. Coming down. Have you gone down the stairs?
Yeah, I'm ground floor.
Okay.
People talking.
I haven't got ears. Ground floor.
Yeah, I'm ground floor tucked in the little room at the side. That sounds like Rashad. The big man.
Together. Dead PMC here.
Служивый!
Yep, that's definitely together.
I think there's a lad upstairs who might come in off this is the back way.
I'm in this little shipping container. He's furious.
You good?
Not together. Yeah. Just killed a scout.
I got a level 30 player.
Did you? No.
Yeah, he's only got a VPO.
Killer is coming in a second.
Is he?
I think so.
Is that you clanging on metal?
Yes.
He's there! He got me! He's right by the door.
In the office?
Yep, he's right. He's just outside by the door. He was sneaking up. 230, right, 304 blocked by armor. God damn it.
Yeah, he's juicy boy. He's run off. I'm fighting a scav at the moment. 1 second.
So Solpadeine, which is paracetamol, codeine, and caffeine. That's what I was having. Cocodamol is serious shit.
Where have you gone together?
He's in amongst those containers, I would wager. When you're in office on the left-hand side, looking out towards the rest of factory, he was near the containers there. I reckon he's backed up and he's in amongst those containers somewhere.
Okay.
He was sneaking, proper sneaking.
Absolute fucking demon.
I think he killed a lot of players.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of bodies. I want to loot them, but I'm just worried he's gonna... I got him. Fuck's sake, together, you terrifying bastard.
Is he dead?
Yeah. Stop reloading. I need to loot him. Whew. Right.
I could bring my HKG28 in, which is a very, very spicy gun, but I'm not gonna bring it in. I refuse.
I refuse. Okay.
I'm gonna bring in this TX15 instead.
Gila.
Did he have out good on him?
Nah. Yeah, I mean some nice meds and stuff, but no lab cards or cool boy shit. I do like his face mask though. I take that factory for farming, lads.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not the guy to ever find those things. I've come to deal with it. To me, finding some cool loot is great and all, but I'm never going to be the guy that cracks open Tagilla's backpack and is like, oh, he had 10 million ruble key. It's just not. That's just not my experience with this game, and that's fine.
It is what it is. Right. So 25, maybe? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Treat ourselves.
What are you doing?
Bring in a nice gun. Right.
I mean, we could camp somewhere else. I'm down for that.
No, if you want a roof camera.
No. I think at this point it's probably more dangerous than it's worth. In all honesty.
What would you like to do?
Well, I want to camp somewhere. I'm just saying I'm not 100% sure about where that is yet. Where could we go? I think this is the... Bob was telling me this is like the... Oh, the best in slot, blah, blah, blah. Hand grip and all that stuff that I got.
The best in slot, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no.
So this... I got a silencer which has a value of 300k.
We could just go back customs if you want. I mean, where do you want to camp?
I don't know.
I mean,
woods?
you want to go woods? Okay.
Yeah, like a bit of woods.
Woods at night with thermals?
No.
Coward.
I mean, I actually, you know what? I do have I have 3 of these Vulcan MG Bravo night vision scopes, so I can bring one of those. I may as well.
Okay.
Why doesn't this fit on here? What mount does this need? Is it the Burris Fast Fire Weaver base?
Don't hit him with the Burris.
Why isn't that going to fit on there?
Schma.
Why won't you go on there? So that'll fit on that, and that'll fit on that, but that won't fit on that. What's going on?
Checkmate, atheist. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Do we need this? Well, I'll buy one of these. Let's have a look. Maybe it's this.
Oh, I could bring a bunch of fucking flares. I'm coming in. I'm going to bring 2 red flares. Actually, no, 2's probably excessive because I don't know how long it will take. But we'll try and bait some lads. Where is my fucking...
What about the Delta Point cross slot mount base?
That was one of my favourite. Whatever you said. Yeah.
Alright, what is going on here? Well, there's nothing on there preventing it from fitting. What I don't understand, the mounting plate fits. And the sight will fit. But you can't get them going together. What's going on here? Alright, what's going on here? Let's. I want to fit.
Where are we? Woods. No, it's not really a great time to do night raiding.
Is it not?
Well, it's 5 in the morning or 5 in the afternoon. So maybe do a raid somewhere else first, then do nighttime woods.
Sure. Let me just figure out what's going on with this.
Okay.
Nice jump, Alistair.
The Grumpy Nerd 1 just
I will
resolved
say
for
we did just
15
saw
months.
we did
If a
just-
goon screams
we
in the
did just
forest
see- we
and
did
no
just see
one is
back-to-back
around to
bosses.
hear
We
it,
saw
does
the
it make a
Charlotte-
sound?
Hold on. Grumpy decided to send an enormous message. If a goon screams in the forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? I don't know. You mount those on top of your scope, not beneath. Oh, so I'm looking for maybe the compact?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kahamazia just resolved for 48 months.
Thank you.
We could just go back factory again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just fucking shoot some lads.
Does anyone know how to get this on here?
What are you trying to do, Straight?
So I'm trying to mount the Vulcan MG 3.5,
The night vision thing, yeah.
and I go to inspect compatible with, and it says nothing. It's not compatible. with
Oh,
anything.
do you need a mount for it? A specific
Right.
mount?
So which mount do I need?
You just right click it and put linked items.
I've
It
done
should
that,
show you what...
and I bought a bunch of mounts that fit this gun, but don't fit on the gun, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
So, for
Yes.
example,
Yes, I do know what you mean.
you need the Vulcan Universal Mount. All right, let's have a look for that.
That's such a Tarkov problem. Like,
Functional mods, no. Gear mods, mounts. The Armor Sight Vulcan Universal Base. Let's try that. That fits on there. Yeah, we're away with it. All right, let's see how it looks anyway. This is the one that it just makes it green, doesn't it? It doesn't do the flare, which is what I really want.
yes. Oh, you can get the flare. Yeah, the flare ones are available.
I do have some pretty. Yeah, but it's very expensive, isn't it?
There's a bunch of barters you can do. I never pay cash. There's I think 3 different barters. You do one for sugar. All kinds of shit. If you're gonna go night vision, I'd rather just night vision on my face,
Oh, really?
because that's actually quite. Like, you've got dollars, right? You can buy the best night vision in the game.
I have a lot of dollars too.
Well, yeah, you can from Peacekeeper level 4, you can buy the ones with like the little the double binoculars.
All right, well that's the issue.
What's that?
I don't have Peacekeeper level 4 yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, well I do,
Yeah. Right.
but quite often that still doesn't mean you can actually buy.
Oh, you think it's locked behind a quest?
Probably. Let's have a look.
Well, it's if you it'd be in the middle of his thing. It's called the. Hang on.
Because I can get the Armor Sight N15 night vision googles. I can get those, but I can't get the
GPNVG.
GPN.
Yeah, you can. I can see them. In a 1600.
That. So what do these do? What does it look like when you're wearing these?
Well, the expensive ones are much wider range and a much brighter, clearer green. The other ones, the armor sight ones, they're sort of a slightly deeper green, which is not as clear, not as good depth of field.
Right, but I'm
and
saying
it's much more restricted.
I want the flare that lets you see through space and time.
Oh, that's 7. If you want the Fleur scope,
Yeah.
you can get a barter from Jaeger. buy it from Jaeger. It's 600 grand if you buy it from Jaeger, though.
The Fleur RS32, or he will trade me 10 sugars and 2 Aquamarine. I see. There's also the T7 thermal goggles, which are 500,000 rubles.
No, they're more than that.
They're 1.7 million.
No, they're more than that. I think they're.
Oh, they're 17 million. Okay.
Third time's the charm. Yep.
Muntacus just Resobet vor 97 months.
I'll just go with this then.
Yeah. The Peacekeeper ones that are double binoculars are really good, and you've got fucking 16k.
You wanted to go back to.
Let's go factory first.
Factory.
Because it's too early for night raids. It's literally like 5 in the afternoon.
All right. I've got a vector with a fucking Valde on it for some reason. Sure.
Right.
You're gonna have to wait because we've changed the plan. The plan has changed.
Changed the plan. Okay. I look forward to the new plan.
No, you've changed the plan. Is what I'm saying. So I'm not ready. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's good to know. That's fine.
Fuck! I don't have any mags for this fucking piece of shit. Where do I get these? Mechanic. Give me 2 of those, please. Isn't there like a big vector mag? Yeah, there was just 30 rounders. All right. What ammo does we have? Hydra Shock. That's probably dog shit.
I'm just gonna wee house them. All right.
Ugh! I know, I think you're right. I think the 9mm Vector is the drum mag one because that takes the same mags as the... So that's the 45 Vector. This is the one that takes the Glock mags, and I have 50 round mags for that, but we'll just go with the 45 Vector since we have it. I think it has a red dot on already. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's got a flashlight and a red dot. It's got a tactical blue laser actually. But yeah, mod sim. What I like is you're smart enough to know that this is not a great scope for a vector, but not smart to have spotted the attachments. So you're not actually one of those guys that's like, yeah, that's got a TBL on it. You're one of those pretenders. You're what I call Brad, who's Chad's younger brother, who thinks he's the business, but he's only good because Chad carries him. That's it. So get back in your bin, have a think, and a nice quiet sit down. That's what I would recommend for you. Why don't I don't need a red dot sight. This is fine. We could do that, Bob. I don't think I have any red flares though, bud. That's the problem. I've only got green flares. I've used all my red flares. But yeah, no, I think it's a good shout. Just find a quiet corner in woods. Start popping fucking... You've got 10. Alright, yeah, we could do that. We could find a couple of other goons to come with us. How likely is it to get a... How likely is it to get a LEDX from one of those, though? But Atomic Snow Globe, that's even worse. The best part of that is that you didn't say it. Now that you've said it, I know that you are probably the least funny person on this Discord.
Right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Lad is just digging a hole for himself here, bless him. Do you remember the ABBA pack, which was like a reference to?
Yeah, oh yes.
Yeah. Well, he came up with a better one. Tuba.
I don't know if banter's for you, mate. I just
stay clear of the bants.
yeah.
Just do
It's just
something
not-
else. You can't make LEDX in the hideout. You used to be able to, but now you can't. I'm stuck on this fucking quest. To get this for therapist, I've been stuck on it. I want this item case real bad, and I just can't get it. I created my own scenario in that World War II game, Second Front, that I'm playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the assault of Twickenham Green.
Of course.
And the evil forces of the Third Reich are. You've got to try and hold them as long as possible. I thought Andor was one of the best TV shows I've seen in recent years. I absolutely loved it, and I can't wait for the next one. I thought it was a brilliant show, start to finish. I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those shows where it's kind of, quite low key sort of thing, and then it's just like I said, it has these 3-episode peaks. Every 3 episodes, there's a big moment. So like build, peak, build, peak, and it just does it that many times. I thought it was superb. Absolutely superb. I have one Sturman key. I need to get one out.
Oh, you have it in your bum. Yeah.
I'd like to survive a raid. I don't think that's asking much. I can't even believe how poorly today's gone.
It's been one of those days. I'll go straight to the left. Are you jumping?
Yep.
Yeah, front cat Ow! Don't even know where that's from.
Me neither.
Anywhere in the corner.
One lad Dune.
Nice job. Right, I'm just gonna throw tower myself. One sec.
You running?
Nope. Was he behind us or in front of us?
It's a great question.
Right, I'm gonna come back to where you are, I think. Did you go down
I'm
the
in the
corridor?
tunnel.
Yeah. I see.
He's on the metal above.
Is it a player?
Yeah. He's like above to the right, or directly above you.
We can go. Let's go underground. I'm not pushing these up top. And we get like 8 shots off before we can even see.
Tagilla at the end!
It is actually Tagilla again. That's fucking 3 bosses in a row. Let's hope we push them. I've only
He's
got
coming.
a shotgun. Good, I need him to push us. Come on, you little bitch. Let's go. Not you. You thought he said he was coming.
He was.
Oh, he's coming. He's here. He's here. He's here.
I'm gonna go behind him.
I'm pushing him. Oh no! Okay, I just shot him with all my bullets. He didn't die. Running around the corner. Is that you shooting him?
Yep.
You alright?
Yep.
Oh, got him. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, I almost got hammered.
There's a player nading outside here.
I'll be with you in just a second. You're not. Is that your flashbang?
Nope.
Coming through the tag some shit at him.
He got me.
Oh my god! Yeah, I just got as well. Fuck! Oh well, I killed Tequila twice. Fuck you. He didn't have anything good in his pockets, at least.
Hit together for 1,451 damage. Then I got a lad flashbanged me, didn't fully get me, and then he jumped down some stairs and shot me in the face.
That was a cracking raid, though. We're 3 for 3 on bosses in a row. Rashala, Tequila.
How are we 3 for 3 when I've died every time?
As in,
I've got nothing. I've got nothing from these raids. Yeah, but it's meaningless. If I don't kill them and I die, I get nothing. I've lost all my gear because of these supposedly awesome chances to kill these bosses. I have got nothing from it. No XP, no loot. I probably lost 2 million rubles worth of stuff this morning.
Paul,
that's how bad it's been.
It's not.
So
been great...
I do not see a cause for celebration. I think this has been a disaster.
That's you know.
This has been as bad as it gets.
Do you want to go woods at night time?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
I'm going to wear an HPC for this. I feel like at this point, I may as well just start chucking all the loot I've got into raids as some kind of offering. As some kind of attempt to appease whichever god I've angered. Where every time I move, it's either Tagilla or some sweats coming pouring out of the fucking woodwork to kill me.
I take any boss spawn as a blessing from Nikita. I don't care if it kills me or not. That was a chance. It was at least given a chance.
Right, but I have been trying to kill Rashala for a month.
Okay,
and I finally get the spawn, and it's like the worst luck in the universe, where I try to hide in a toilet, and they're all in the toilet. They're all in there.
Well, they just spawned in. They all spawn in as a little cluster.
I understand that. It still doesn't feel good. It still feels like I'm getting fucking owned in every one of these raids. Just no breaks. Devastating.
I can see that.
Do I want to take another mag? I don't want to have to load one of these in the middle of the fucking fight.
Alright. Do I have spare ammo? Yes, I do. Okay, I think I'm good. Should hopefully be 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's gonna get dark.
You reckon? You reckon that'll do?
Well, I think if you go at 8 o'clock, it's a good time to go because it gets dark at sort of 9-ish, and lads won't be coming in with night vision necessarily. They're going at 8.
Yeah, true. I'm going to drop off my reserve keys then. I'll bring my Sturm and Stash key just in case.
Yep.
Wouldn't mind seeing what's in there. Where is it?
No, Rashala always has, I think, between like 3 and 6 guards. So there would have been lads, and there would have been Rashala plus at least 3. But
oh yeah, I just wanted to kill him. I just wanted to see him and kill him.
Opportunity-wise, that was a good opportunity because you knew he was there. You didn't have to get shot in the face to find out he was there, and it just didn't work out. But that was at least a gift from Nikita. If you and I fail to convert the gifts, that's on us.
No, I do not agree.
That's
Look,
fair.
hold on, look at the stream for a sec. My fucking
Yes.
scab looks like an astronaut. Look at him.
He does. He does. Right, are we going woods?
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Woods, there it is. How do I get don't you have like extra nourishment space or whatever? You've got like more than 100.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
It's your hideout. Oh, shall I bring my ZB key so we can extract from there if we need
Oh,
to?
that's a good idea. Yeah. That's a fucking good idea, mate.
ZB14, that's the one. I think it is food station level 3, yeah. Yuri Skavgarin, very good, Modsim. Atomic Snow Globe, take note. Don't try and do your own.
You're banned.
I thought rest space. It could be rest space, Bob. It could be, but I thought it might have been food. It might be rest space 3.
I've got nutrition center 3 or whatever. So
It must be rest space. It must be rest space.
Okay, I will check rest space.
There doesn't seem to be one for water, like that gives you 110 water instead of 100. I don't think so, anyway.
I do enjoy a long raid. I'm a long raid enjoyer. Not these guys who come in and 5 minutes then extract. Nah, it's not for me. I'm an RPer. I'll go deep. So I would really like the extra 10 food or whatever. That'd be very, very useful.
Ringroad's Buzz Baldrin doesn't work because that's not me, is it? If that was about me, that makes sense. If I was playing Kerbal, that would make sense. But you've just said Buzz Baldrin, but the scav isn't bald. So you're calling him Buzz Baldrin despite the fact he probably has hair. At the very most, they have shaved heads. It's not bald. So you've done yourself there. It's very poor. Very, very poor. Kerbal Space Program 2 comes out as early access on Friday. Are you likely to give it a whirl? I love it, so yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Kerbal is fantastic. I mean, I played the original when it first came out, and it was absolutely busted, and there was hardly anything to do. I'm hoping that this Kerbal is not as pared down as the original was, because I think the original was literally 1 or 2 guys making it, like really early on. And all you could do really was get into orbit. There wasn't all the moon stuff and all of that stuff. And there was no... I think the very first one that came out had pretty much everything. Like it wasn't locked away because there wasn't enough content to lock it away. So there wasn't the campaign and the missions and everything like that. If I remember rightly. Because it came out fucking ages ago. When did it come out? 2015. It'll be getting dark, he says. Cynni!
Yes.
Look
will
at
be
the
getting
fucking
dark.
weather, dude!
It will be getting dark. It'll just take about 8 minutes.
You're cursed, son. You are a curse.
This is a new level of tilt.
Yeah, I am tilted.
Look at the weather!
Does it stay light in Russia in winter or something? What's going on?
It's getting dark. I mean, it's like 9 PM in game, so
Is it?
yeah. So I don't. I must admit, I expect it to be slightly darker than this, but it is getting dark. Are there any mines around here?
I don't think so. I think there's a little crack in a fence that you can go through, and there are mines that way. I discovered. To my
the
horror.
hardware. Yeah, I bet. It's fucking terrifying. I'm gonna go check like Scav Town and stuff.
Sure.
The PMC.
You're lagging a lot, or I am. I can't tell.
I don't have the little connection symbol. You do, in the top right.
Yeah, but it was showing 58.
No, the little LAN cable.
I don't
keeps
see
coming
that.
up. Okay.
I'm looking. I can't
No,
see it.
it was a second ago. I just watched it back on stream.
So the one I'm seeing says 54 and it's green. That keeps popping up. But the little one that's like 3 boxes and then another box.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah.
In the gloaming, draw nearer, fire, 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 fire. Did you go uphill or downhill?
To the right. I guess downhill.
Yeah. Come sing and be merry. We would always say, sir, I mean, Arcala, yes, what's gloaming? Not a word you hear very often. Arcala. Wait,
Is it?
Will,
Wait, do you
dude,
say gloaming?
Gloaming. Gloaming.
Are those definitely the lyrics?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm pretty sure I always sang "in the glowing," as in the glowing of the fire.
It's gloaming.
In the gloaming. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't. It was a long time.
Are you on the path?
Yes. Like, I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, I couldn't see you for a second.
Uh,
Panicked and froze up.
It's alright. Right. I'll find the village. Check out Scout Town.
Where are we?
We are by between Abandoned Village and Scout Town. We're by the like the vehicle extract.
Gotcha.
Oh, speaking of which,
What have you
Body.
seen? What have you found?
a lad, possibly dead. I think he's dead already. Yeah, I think he's dead. What's that?
That's not a scab.
Can you see it?
No, but I'm saying, what would a scab be doing out here?
Yeah, good question, Chief. It's quite far in the distance.
Oh, okay.
I have thermals. Oh.
To the right.
Yeah.
Was it at you?
No, I don't think so.
Whoever killed those scavs making their way up the mountain there, maybe?
That was a scav, yeah. It's a scav just by the road. Right, pushing up to the car extract.
I'm
just
coming.
down the road.
I'm behind you a ways. Alright.
Maybe push from the right hand side.
Are you suspecting lads here?
Definitely lad's been here, yes.
I hear. Onward. I
he's in the
heard
house,
footsteps.
maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
It might be a scav, because scavs spawn often in this area. Oh. Definitely heard footsteps to my left.
Yeah, he's in here. He's in this. That's a player. Fuck! One shot. He's in the street.
In the street?
Yeah. Sits in bush. Shot me in the head. M993.
Well, he's quite chatty then.
Oof. All I'm getting back now is fucking scav vests for when I had to do that shoreline.
I can't see him. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm dead as well. I cannot see these fucking guys. He just, I think there was a guy behind me somehow.
They're just
What was the guy who killed you?
sits in bush.
Yeah, I got killed by 6. He's like a genius.
He knew exactly where we were, and then he peeked out. He ran into the road, peeked out. He was just peeking it. I peeked it for a split second, dead, instant.
But how do you know there were 2 of us? I was like perfectly still, and I just heard like a rustle behind me, and he just shot me in the back.
He might have a thermal.
Maybe. Fuck me. Because I was like waiting for him to loot your body. It's like, okay, this will be easy.
Well,
and he just flanked the entire.
Yeah, he's just fucking beast.
Genius.
Just too good. I am basically out of guns that aren't sniper rifles at this point. And I'm very low on armor as well.
Okay, let's go. Let's go do some interchange then.
Well, you want to do an interchange camp?
Sure.
I'm down.
Clearly what you're implying.
I was going to call it a day, but if you're going to do that, I'm down.
Yeah, it has been I must admit, it's been a uncharacteristically rough.
It's been rough. It has been rough.
At least that wasn't head eyes. To be fair, that's like the first time I've died that wasn't head eyes.
You know what? I've got 3 T5000Ms. Why not bring one? Why not bring one? They're just sitting there doing nout. I don't even know what bullets these take. Can we edit this a little bit and make it spicier? What can we put on here? Oh, which is that scope I really liked? I used it the other day. I was like, this is the one. I like the Voodoo. That's a good one.
The Voodoos are cracking.
Cracking little scope.
Yeah.
I'm guessing a silencer for this thing is going to cost a packet, but fuck it. Why is it trying to do this? M61 is good, isn't it?
M61 is like the best in the game. Already better than what we need.
Well, that's what I'm rocking.
Fair enough.
And then we're on to M80. Do I have a pistol I can bring with me? Oh, now that I know you can buy 5.7s from Peacekeeper, I'm all about that life. I fucking love a 5.7. Where are you? There you go.
Right, where am I? Something. Remember to bring food.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just went onto the flea market and fucking bought a load of food. Like I tried like 3 times in a row to just get food from going into interchange as a scav, and I was every single time I was loaded up with food. I was like, this is great, and then as I'm on my way out, some lad is there. It's like, yeah! It's like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Like 10 minutes to go in the raid, loitering, hoping to kill a scav. I was like, who does this? And they're always mega geared. I was like, all right, dude. But they come around the corner like, it's like, what are you doing? There's like nades. So what on? You got some tinned goods. Can you calm down? Let's make sure we're topped off. Cynni, I'm going to be honest with you, mate. I don't think we're going to make it to the roof.
Okay.
I reckon there's so many sweats out here at this point.
It has been a rough day. I will give you that. But you know, this is what we. This is what the rules are for.
This is what it is.
remember we played with Bob the other day, and he got head eyes like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, it's brutal.
It was a rough. It's just rough. Right, 10 in the morning on interchange. I need to bring food. I'm going to bring a flare as well because I've got like 30 flares.
All right, mate.
Additional bait.
Thank you, Bob. I just, you know what? There's like, I want to get a LEDX. I want to survive a raid.
We'll just bring a 5-stack.
I said I want to survive.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is the last few days I've killed so many PNCs, but I end up dying to the 3rd one. Or whatever.
Right.
But it's just because there's so many lads like stacking. Sorry, I just need to bring some food before I forget.
It is half term. So
that's true.
These are
That's
all
true as well.
the kids are fucking out in force. All these twitchy fucking children. Get back to school, you little cunts. All right, I got no fucking time for you.
Stay in school.
Get out of my video game. Got off the fucking internet. Go do the dishwasher. Fuck off.
Right, I think I'm ready. Find the players. Looking for group.
That's a big scope. Apparently, it's taking 10 months to acquire ammunition. If you're ordering ammo, it takes 10 months for armies to get it. I can't believe that. It doesn't take them that long. It takes them that long, but it doesn't take that long, if you know what I mean.
What level do you have to be for test drive?
Don't know.
Is that like the kill people with thermals on or something? I fucking love thermals. But my issue with thermals though,
Isn't it 50? Something like that?
Might be. I'm only 42. But it does make you tunnel vision because unless you've got the IR goggles, which are like 17 million, it does make you go, oh well. You're constantly looking down the sight instead of looking at your peripheral.
Mm.
When you're sniping in a narrow corridor, it's amazing. If you're just wandering around a map, it's a bit of a gift and a curse.
Do you know what it is? That double
What is
kill
it?
on those lads with the nade. That's it. That's my wipe. Tarkov's like, nah, you've had your luck. That's it. 2 jacked dudes that just stood either side of a door somehow didn't hear you pull the pin on the grenade. Or assumed you must have put it away. Because who holds a grenade cocked and ready for 5 minutes, right? No one. Only the rat. They didn't expect it. And then bang, they're both dead. I didn't just get one and the other one come in and kill me. I got them. And then it's like, that's it. That is the best thing you're going to do this wipe. You're doomed henceforth. Damn you to a life of finding things you need and dying, or just dying. Oh, you want this LEDX? Here's the LEDX. Oh, look, there's a Chad. Oh, you're dead. Have fun.
Good spawn. Just a straight shot down to where we need to go. Checking the stash. Check the GPUs in.
I'm on it. I love the run animation when you have a pistol out. He flails around like a lunatic.
Right, I'm gonna take the cab.
Are you really?
No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna pay for it so no one else can take it.
Is that... No, but if you pay for it, it starts the timer.
Like, no, I don't want to use it. I want to.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm taking a pill. Hang on.
IRL?
Yeah. Right, I'm flipping power as well. Right, are you ready to go?
No, there's lads coming, I think.
Okay. So I'm taking the car so it kills the extract.
That's
so they've
very,
got to come
very,
Amazon.
very clever.
I'm not having like a 4-man team just like get out scot-free. I want them to run the fucking gauntlet against us. Honestly, the best thing
I possibly
to
heard
do...
something in front of us.
Okay.
Mate, I might be wrong.
I'll check the stack. Hang on. Okay. How brave are you feeling?
Not very, but why?
Okay. Well, if we could get up that ramp, it means we literally walk up. We come out by our staircase.
Oh, we could do that. I would. Oh, there's
Sorry,
lads.
we've already gone this. We've already gone this way. We'll just go this way.
There could be lads underground. You go first.
Yeah.
You've got a gun that can shoot close range.
Oh, that's at me. That killed him. Jesus Christ. Right, need to med up.
Shotgun
Glad I went
lad, level
first.
38. Yeah, he would have got
Yep.
me. I shot him in the chest. His fucking armor ate it.
That's right, I'm good. I need to bandage up though.
Yeah, do it.
Cover me if you can, please.
I'm just moving further up because if there's anyone, they'll come from this way.
Okay. Right, I'm moving up.
Yep.
The sound of this game is... sorry. The sound of this game is so far. He sounded like he was like 20 meters away and he was like 5 feet in front of me.
So the M61 to the chest, I think it must have hit him in the arm then. As usual.
Oh, he died. I didn't die. I'll take that. Plus I need PMC kills and I got him, so very happy.
Are you further along?
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm in the yard.
Oh yeah, I
pushing
see
towards
you.
the little man.
Scabs over there.
Is that you?
Yep. He's by the checkpoint. Another one. He's gone up the ramp.
Jesus, that was right over my left.
There's another one.
Right over my left shoulder. Are you pushing through the little hole?
I'm through. I'm heading for the ramp. Yabashia Baraka.
You'll buy the little toll booth.
I'm going up, baby.
Yeah. Come on in.
Are you good?
No, I don't. I can't see where this lad is.
Хуйло, вот хуйло!
Oh,
Конец
he's in.
тебе!
I see him down here. You dead?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab his rig because I actually swap out my rig, as in his whatever he's got on his chest.
If he has that TV105 or whatever, I need one of those for a quest. I forgot.
The orange one.
No.
He has the good orangey one.
No.
Okay. That's fine. Right, let me just sort out my fucking inventory. Right, I'm actually going to fire the flare as well.
Oh my god. I'm in position.
Yeah, good. Perfect. It's a stupid idea, and that's why I love it. Go right onto the fucking field and do it. Hope you're covering me.
I'm watching. If it's a LEDX, I'm not kidding. I'm leaving.
If it's a LEDX, I don't care. I'm leaving. Did you say?
Yeah. I'm taking the LEDX and I'm leaving. I will kill you to do it if I need to. I'm sorry.
I appreciate your honesty.
I have to have a LEDX for this fucking quest. I need an items case to store my measly stash in. I've been waiting a month for this shit. That's close. That's back of Ollie.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you now. I mean, I have all the ingredients for the Santa bait, but we could wait till April Fools and do it, and people will think it's a,
no, they won't.
A temporary thing. I have the bag and the hat and the beard, and obviously the theatrical skill necessary to pull it off.
Of course. I have played claws before in my career, of course. Don't run on the metal. Because there's lads close. You do sometimes do it, I'm just saying.
I'm not running on this.
No, I'm saying don't.
No, I know.
Because that's a lad's classic. I mean, I still can't forgive Adam, and it was like January the 6th when he did it. When we were here camping, and I said, wait for them to come down the ramp and then we'll catch them in a crossfire. He shot one of the lads immediately that he could see them, then died, and then I tried to help him, and I also died. And it was like two juicy lads who were about to run down the ramp, and he just couldn't wait 2 fucking seconds. Yeah. He's like, I see them and I shoot them.
My favourite is the call-outs. By the green tree?
He's by the tree. They're here by me.
He's upstairs? What do you mean upstairs? Do you mean on the roof? Yeah.
No, he's on the first floor. I meant he was up the stairs on the first floor. Oh, Adam.
It's a cracking day for it.
Let's see.
We are both on the roof, awaiting the drop I called. But the airspace is congested, which is not a bad thing, because it means it will come a little bit later. And people might think it's a genuine...
Hold on. I hear something. It could be Rang. Could just be general background noise. Could be actual people in my house. We've got Emacom, haven't we?
Yeah. That's why it was a good spawn.
Beautiful.
It's one of the closest ones you can get to Emacom, but still having the Emacom extract. Which means you can stay till 3 minutes left and get the juicy boys.
Come on. I'm like a striker that hasn't scored in 12 games. The fans are on my back. Manager's shaking his head.
Oh. You heard that? That's
Yes, sir.
definitely killer.
Is it real?
I mean, that sounds like RPK fire.
If I've got M61, where do I shoot him?
Yeah.
In the chest.
Yup.
That
There's
is
no
the
chance.
big man.
That's no chance that's not killer. I'm just saying.
That
no one
sounds
has.
like he's in...
Ollie.
Shall we go get him?
I mean,
I need to kill Killer.
so do I. It's such.
Let's go get him, son.
This is bold. M61. Someone double check. I think you can pen his face with that. Because it pierces tier 6. Right? His face is tier 6.
Oh, Cynni!
Are you sure you want to commit to this?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming. I'm just saying, we're a good spot, we've got a
Yeah, but...
drop incoming.
That's the game telling us. Go do this.
Bro, I was the one saying it's a gift from Nikita. You're the one going,
Yeah, but now we've got an opportunity. And he might have killed other lads already.
I suspect he's killed other lads. It's just the duration he was firing. It's like, unless someone's running an RPK with like 90 round mags.
It's gonna be tough.
I'm happy to go first. I haven't got Alright, let me see if I can bait him.
Well, we've got to find him first. Try not to die.
Are you telling me to try not to die?
I'm saying try not to die.
Yeah, no, well obviously. Where are you, Ted?
I'm in the middle of Ollie.
I'm running along the back wall.
I'm looking at the gazebo. There comes our drop. Your drop.
Oh, we've committed now.
Me running.
Okay. Let me throw a grenade. If he's anywhere in this area, we'll get every part. Yeah.
Wait! Wait!
Do you see him?
Wait for the plane to go past. Because I can't hear if you talk.
Okay. Oh,
What?
there was movement down by the shelves.
Oh, I
Looks
see a
like-
lad. Really hoping that was a player, but it looked like a scav.
No, I think it's a player scan. See if I can aggro him again. I didn't throw that very far. Nope, don't hear him screaming, Grenada! Need to push down.
I hear walking.
It's me. This guy, killing him.
2 shots left.
You've got 2 shots left.
Of the M61, yeah.
Pushing towards the centre.
He could be in furniture.
Could be anywhere he roams.
You good?
Yep, another dead scav.
Could have been underground here.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna hide in this little cubby, see if I can hear him. You wanna go check underground?
I might do. Hold on.
I hear running.
Where?
Possibly underground. I see you. I'm in the little corner. I think it was underground. Like directly beneath us.
Yeah, I hear that too. Nope.
Oh, is that your flashbang?
Nope.
Right. That was to the either underground or to the back of Ollie.
It looked like the back of Ollie.
It was definitely that way
Yeah.
on the x-axis.
It was back the way we've come.
Yeah, yeah. Right, meeting. You in the
I'm in
cash
the
registry there? Yeah.
Oh, I see a lad.
you are. Where?
He's creeping up right from where we were. He's at the back, lurking around some shelves.
Okay.
Near the oh, I see him. Hold on.
I'm by furniture.
I don't think I got him. You know where the computers are? Towards that way, there was a lad sneaking.
Right.
Is that
Killed
you
another
getting?
scav.
Is that you getting
No.
shot at?
No, that was me shooting. I just killed a scav. He was shouting at me, so there wasn't much of a choice. Did you get him?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I thought
Okay.
I did, but I could be wrong.
I think our best bet is underground, honestly. Oh,
Alright.
is that you shooting?
Nope.
Fuck this shot. Sounds like it's from behind me.
I'm gonna go see if I got this scab or lad. Fuck.
What?
Nobody.
Oh, are you shooting?
Yeah, I got someone. I think it was just a scab. Oh no, it's a player.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's a player scab.
Oh right, I was gonna say it's like it's late for a player.
I shot him in the face.
Nice. Perfect place to shoot someone. Oh yeah, no, it looks juicy.
He's not juicy.
Right. Medium juice. Right, you want to go check underground?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think that's our best bet. Right, I'm gonna push up to the centre and just look down. Burn it the ways. Ow, what's that? Where the fuck is that from? I'm not being shot. I don't know if I'm being shot at. Didn't hear any bullets landing.
Going underground. Let me eat first, actually.
Hey, are you running?
Yeah, that was me. Right, I'm here near the escalators.
Oh, you need a propane tank?
Yes.
Guess who's about to be your favourite person?
Cynni, you already are my favourite person.
Oh, thanks to me.
Propane tank isn't going to make a difference.
Yeah. You can have this propane.
Thank you. Can you just
I'll
bring
it
it?
to you. I'm coming down the escalators. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm here at the top. To your left.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah.
I'll come down there.
Yep. I'm gonna chuck it. It's on these stairs here. Can't miss it.
Thank you so much.
It's alright.
Right.
Right.
To our death.
To our death indeed.
I hear the alarms. You're on the far right side, right? I see you.
Yep. The last evidence we saw was back of Ollie, which would be from this-ish sort of way. You running.
I'm looking around for like a stack of dead players. Your torch?
Yes.
Alright.
If not, I'm gonna push up and check the center of like by Kiba. Do you have a grenade?
No.
think we're going to go up. Right. Incoming death.
Good luck, brother. You pushed up the ramp, eh?
Yep. Fire a shot. That interests him. Oh, I found him.
Where is he?
He's outside Brutal.
Is he coming for you?
I don't know, yes. I'm dead. I tagged him 3 times in the chest. Very careful,
He shot me in the face. Oh.
I knew he was there. Fuck. How much did I do to him? Oh, well, he was there. I mean, that... BT, how much damage did I do? How do I tell?
He just went at me.
Damage. I did 938 damage to body. Oh, that's not just him, though.
I think I
damage
hit
is
him
all
in
by
the
armor.
helmet. I think I hit him in the helmet.
Jesus, he's such a Chad.
Yeah, what a beast.
At least didn't head eyes me. But the bosses have been very generous today.
Yeah, we've seen them
4
4
bosses.
times.
I've killed 2 bosses, but I have.
Just think how much loot there is up there, though, if we get him.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Because he's just chilling, and obviously he just one-taps scavs and.
Oh, he one-tapped me. He one-tapped me.
Yeah, but he just guards so well.
Yeah.
Because you can't. Any other boss, you can just shoot them in the head, but Killer's like tier 6 armor in my head, mate. Fuck you.
He doesn't care.
Like, I don't care.
I'm done with Tarkov for the time being.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm done. I'm done.
Rough day for Tarkov.
Rough is the word.
Right, peace for now, Fred. We'll get it back later.
We'll
don't
get
worry.
it back later. That's how it goes.
Easy.
Easy.
We could have just roof camped, but we had to go for the Chad play.
I mean, if Killer is there, you've got to go for it.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
Yeah.
I got some good shots, just not enough.
I just needed. He was behind a box. All I could see was his head. I was trying to go for his chest. All I could see was his head. Unfortunate. All right, peace out, bud.
Peace, man.
What do I want to play now? I did get this game called Norco, which I haven't played yet, which is like a point and click. It's meant to be very good. Well, I think if I say in my announcement tweet going live with a tender ball sack, it's pretty obvious. I did say on stream the other day I had a vasectomy on Friday, so I'm still recovering from that. I wasn't sure whether to play some fucking HoI. Show us the second front scenario. It needs work, unfortunately. It needs work. U-boat. That's more of a weekday stream, I'd say. I played it, last played it in September. There has been small update. Full release. With the next major update, they're saying. So I played it in September. It was a load of small patches. Major update. Okay, so that was in October. Full 1939 to 1945 campaign. Mine laying. New destroyers, hedgehog launchers, deck guns, optics. Many new convoys, tides, submarine pens, fishing boats, chart coasters, I don't know what that is, manual control over alarm, crew now uses toilets, commanding activities for the officers, Steam Deck compatibility, reward overhaul, new campaign objectives, new types of missions, and much more. That's a deep dive U-boat. I have to get right the way back into it. full release. I mean, I think it's a terrific game. I'm glad the devs for this have really stuck to it. It's pretty impressive. These. Oh, thank you. Should we play some HoI? A bit of HoI? Let's do some fucking Hearts of Iron. Haven't played HoI in ages. Fucking nuts. Oh. I suppose this isn't helping my my Tarkov ability. Settlers. I know that there's a new one coming out, isn't there? I think my issue with Settlers is that people are very nostalgic for Settlers, but it was fucking dog shit. Like, it really wasn't a well-made game. It was pretty fucking bad. And a lot of it is just watching your lads walking around, and there's just not much going on. And yeah, I just don't think it's like, if they remake it, if you think about things, modern versions have kind of taken over. I think those kind of games, and something like Settlers, if they redid it a bit, I'm sure it would be good. Like there's so many settlement games now. Do you know what I mean? And also, when these games first came out, there was no help, and because it was a German game, I think, what was it called, Blue Byte or something like that, wasn't it? The translation wasn't great, and there was no help, so that didn't help. Oh, it's Ubisoft. Hold on. You played the beta and it was awful? Well, fucking case closed. Let me just get some water. Is that what all the yelling was?
Yeah, she would not sit.
Oh, she's all wet. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Imagine if we blow dried her.
Did you actually? You're right, look. Put her in the tub, put the lid on, and slowly fill it up with water, and then shake the tub. Come here, come here. Oh, poor baby, good girl. Oh, your mama's so cool. Oh, you stink. No, stay down here. You're not coming upstairs. Don't let her on our bed. She's all damp. Get out of my bed. Alright, you can stay here, but I've got to shut the door, alright? Farthest Frontier. Yeah, so I saw that and I thought, bit bare bones right now. Let's have a look. Because I think it's on my wish list.
Oh, HoI.
Hello, do you want to play some HoI?
Not fucking HoI.
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
Mate, I've booted up.
Oh, you've booted up. Nice.
There's a... I'll do a launch update. Fuck me.
I keep looking at Victoria 3 and thinking, should I? But then it's still got mixed reviews.
Yeah, it's just another Paradox gem, innit? Another Paradox fucking gem. Don't know what they're doing over there. Don't know what they're doing out there.
So they're saying they like it, and the people are saying like, oh, once all the DLC comes out, it'll be good. Pretty fun once you learn how it works. I mean, I do like the idea of a game that's mostly trading. But I'm just sort of like, I know it's going to take a long time to learn, and if it's not very good, is that actually worth it, you know?
Right, I need to change my name on HoI because it's not
suitable.
I mean, it's not bad, but
right.
not something I would be adverse to on stream. But so I don't burn bridges, specifically, so I don't burn bridges with Gibson.
Oh, is it about Gibson?
Yeah. Just a witty quip.
Which hero of his specifically?
AM.
Is your name Don't Google Gibson AM or something like that?
No, it's a bit worse than that.
Oh, I see.
It's related to, let's say, a certain leader of HoI.
Oh, I see. Gibson AM is literally Hitler, something along those lines. I see.
Something like that.
There's now a friends tab on HoI.
Yeah.
Miles and Digby and you and me are the only people I know playing it right now. All right, multiplayer. Is it you hosts it or I hosts it?
I think I have all the DLC. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I think.
I don't mind.
The most my background screen is of a fighter plane.
I don't think that. Have you got the latest one with Italy?
When did it come out?
Like 2-3 months ago.
Oh no, then I did. I don't know if I did. Hold on, let me check the store.
It's got Switzerland, Ethiopia, and
DLC. Blood Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got all of them.
Alright.
But I don't mind if you want to run it. I would like the Allied Speeches pack, would be quite funny. This is yeah, go on then. You can set up the game.
Alright. Yeah.
I wanted to do France and Britain fascist alliance. I don't know how hard it is to go fascist France.
It's not hard to go fascist France.
And we'll just take over the world as UK and France.
But let me quickly boot up and see. Oh, I've got a banner now. What the fuck? I got to unlock career points.
What's that for?
Why isn't this retroactive?
My career profile, 5,500 career points.
Yeah, I don't have any career points. It's clearly not retroactive, so I literally have. I pretty much unlocked every achievement. Well, I actually haven't done the latest thing, but. Wait. Oh, I see. They've locked it to. They're not ones tied to achievements. Well, it's up, but let me invite you through.
Through a bit of the old steam.
Try out Bob and see what's play HoI. Bob's literally always down HoI. HoI at Bob HoI with Ted. P.S. Lamau.
Gunther von Cringe.
Yeah. Unlocked a tiger, so I'll lamp that on me. Bit of personality.
God, I had so much trouble parking enough troops in like the Raj and Canada and to make sure I keep them. I did it exactly like it says on the wiki, and it just didn't happen. I was like, what?
It's a finicky little thing.
It is.
It's a bit scuffed.
I kind of wanted to play as Adolf and just do regular German stuff, but
you pick whatever you want, and I'll just go around it. Adolf. Yeah, I'm on first name terms with the Führer.
Go Italy, mate. We'll take over the world as the old Reich und Italy.
Yeah, perhaps.
A classic. We've been farting around doing other things for so long. Let's just do a classic.
You have. I've explored every avenue of this game, so let me just quickly wait and see what. All right. Give Bob a couple minutes.
So Bob was gonna play this evening, Tarkov.
Oh, right.
I don't know if he can do this afternoon because he was like, I can't. I'm going out. That was earlier. So I don't think he's about. We'll give him a couple of minutes.
That's fair.
I'm just going to do a bit of Deutschland über alles, mate. I've got Hans as my subscription reader now, so...
Oh yeah, Jesus. I'm going to check some action. What is...
Italy did have a new patch, it's true.
Can you hear anything through my mic? Can you hear drums through my mic?
You what?
Can you hear music through my microphone?
No, sir.
It's fucking carnival over here, so I've got drums beating constantly in the background. Should I go Ethiopia and try and just bounce about?
No. I need a strong ally.
I'm strong, bro.
Ethiopia. I mean, you can. You can just try and conquer Africa. How big do they get like proper
yeah,
number
no,
of
they
lands?
do. Yeah, but actually, I can't remember off the top of my head what the Go fascist Switzerland and try and get some.
Just go Ethiopia if you want. Because that way I don't have to fart about sending lads into Africa, which I hate.
Yeah, no, but the issue is that I'm not 100% sure on the trip. Like, if I've got to win the war, it's fine. But if there's some other jank to it, then I'm just gonna play something else to me. I think I'll play.
Someone will know. Someone will know.
I don't trust chat. Believe it or not.
An audience with the Führer sub-branch. The hidden sub-branch is available when Germany accepts Ethiopia's appeal for a government in exile in their country. This gives bonuses for German technology. Haile Selassie.
I could reach out to the Italians and then break free from the Italians, and then you can help me kill Italy.
I'm down for that, yeah.
We'll just fucking wing it. If not,
shall we try it?
Whatever. Yeah, let's just fucking...
Alright, I'm ready. Operation Conquer Italy.
Hot join. Right.
Yes, matey potato, we are coming for the pasta. We want your cannolis. And we will rename them.
So you know Fallout 4. Been playing it on stream a fair bit. One of the DLCs is a like you can make your own vault type thing. Now it does it through some kind of Lego-esque type building mechanic whereby all the tiles are essentially squares and you kind of snap everything together. I wanted to fucking pull my eyes out their socket. It's probably the worst game design I've ever experienced.
What's so bad about it?
It just nothing works for a start. At Todd Howard, it just works. Spoiler, it doesn't. It doesn't just work. It's really janky. Like if you want to build a room, you have to. Let's say you want to build a bedroom for someone, like a little house. In order to connect that to another part, you have to put 2 doors. So it's like a door for the actual room and then a door leading from the actual to another room. So that's already scuff for a start. And then nothing. There's like, for example, sort of little tunnels from this big cavern that you can sort of expand into, but they don't line up with the initial square that the game gives you. So when you try and go down the tunnel using the square, it doesn't actually fit.
I don't really understand.
Right, so imagine a circular tunnel, like a subway tunnel.
Right.
Leading into the next area.
Yeah.
Now, you have essentially a cube, which is the way that the system works. But the cube, instead of being slap bang in the middle, so it fits within this sort of semicircle, it's locked to the left and right. So if you imagine the rectangle trying to go down the tunnel, it is further across than the diameter of the semicircle.
Okay.
If you see what I mean, I don't know if it really makes sense, but
so this is meant to be a new expansion for a game that came out.
No, this is one of the new, one of the DLCs. I mean, obviously this came out ages ago, so. But I just bollocks, just literal fucking bollocks. Right, I'm going to reach out to the Italians. I just need to survive.
Okay, can I send you stuff? Can I send volunteers to you?
I'm not sure actually. You probably could.
We can try. Send volunteers.
I
can send 2 divisions. I'll pick 2 crack divisions. These lads are the boys. Who we'll put Manstein in charge.
Okay, well, I will.
And I can send no planes. No planes. Alright, well, yeah. I've requested it anyway. I don't know how we get to you because there's no port, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
We'll see. We will just hike across. We'll hike across. So they're in transit. They will arrive on the 15th of January. What's the Sultanate of Ossa?
It's a little lad that starts off the game neutral, but then basically within sort of 30 days they surrender to Italy, and you just have a massive block it's kind of like a little. It allows for potential plays if you manage to sort of fill it in before the Italians do and stuff like that. So
gotcha.
There's also devastatingly dog shit if your lads just move off the border and leave your front wide open. So
noted. Oh, I like the way there's now a little symbol on your flagship fleet. It's like a little crown.
I've got a fleet?
No, mine, not yours.
No,
you don't have a
I was
fleet.
going to say.
Landlocked Ethiopia, no fleet.
Got no ports to park our ships, lads.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Mate.
Yeah. we're losing. It's not a surprise, but just gonna full speed exam or whatever. Ungate.
Oh, so it's all on a square grid, but the tunnels are offset from the grid, and it makes everything giga scuffed, says Empirical.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much what I said, isn't it? Yeah, so I mean, it's just super fucking awful. I mean, it's Bethesda, so you do expect that, but my favorite bit about Bethesda is how this new game with their Starfield is coming out, and people unironically expect it to somehow work on release.
We've
like,
arrived.
Yeah, we're gonna play Starfield. Yeah, not for a year, you aren't.
Do I have to be at war with Italy for this to work, or am I?
No.
We're
It's volunteer.
All right.
If you could send one lad to the south and one to the north, would be stellar. My southern front doesn't have any mountains, so.
You want? Well, we're just going to come north, and we'll push these boys out, and then we can flood south. We're coming north. This is where the fighting's at. We're not loving this, I'll be honest with you.
If I get the Mesafint in complete control of Ethiopia, there's a risk of Ethiopia falling apart, apparently.
Oh,
yes!
we're winning.
Right, I don't want to... I want fascism, though. I want me fascism. Oh, how I need to pause. Oh, I need to. Sorry, I just need to quickly check because I lose states when I do this. So I need to quickly check which one gives me the best.
Gary O'Neill out. Gary O'Neill firmly out.
There you go.
We haven't had a manager since Eddie Howe that's worth a shit. They've all been dog. Scott Parker was dog. Every interim manager we've had, we stick with him. We've got this nice thing going on where even though the future of the club is at stake, we just had a new investor. We're going to stick with Gary O'Neill. Till when? When are we going to stick with him? Get him out. Get him out. Get someone in that's competent, for God's sake.
Okay, fine.
I couldn't send planes over. I don't know why.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it is the south if I go with Haile Selassie. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I see. I lose this one. Gemda, Tigray, and Wello.
The number of times I've watched Star Citizen streams and they're like someone staring at a menu for 20 minutes. How do I... Is that... What is this? Is this ready? I don't know. Can I use this one? And then they have to walk... Like they're walking in the space station. Stomp, 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 stomp. Go to the thing. Pick their ship. It is now available in base 17. Stomp all the way to base 17. Stomp, 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 stomp. Go up to the ship. Go. Wait for the ramp to come around. Now they can go up. Now they stomp, stomp, stomp. Close ramp button. And then they go in. Push a button, turn on the ship. Push a fiddle with this. It's like fucking hell.
What's the size of the upgrade? Oh, I can do both actually. Oh yeah. No.
I'm in.
Do. I'm losing ground in the Sooth. I love Star Citizen glitches because they are hilariously bad. Oh no, I need to... Local lord wishes to expand domain. Oh, I need... Oh, this is so fucking jank.
Oh, he's got planes.
I want to be fascist though. The stability is so bad. Well, understandably so, but.
Send up to 0 vol air wings. Why can I only send 0 air wings?
Zero air wings. do I even have? I do have airports actually.
You do. Los! Are you losing?
Well, yeah. Not too bad, honestly. I'll be able to do my thing. I'm just going to declare for Italy straight away. Get this fucking shit over and
Do you
done
mean
with.
declare for Germany?
Eventually, it will be declaring for Germany.
Oh, a parcel for me. Thank you, sweetheart. Has it? Is it for me? I wonder what it is. Probably for your mum. You're right. Ugh. Vape juice.
But rising up Ethiopia seems scuffed. And I, for one, am therefore all for it. Don't have a field marshal. Don't need a mate.
I think this is over.
Yeah, no, it's over, but it doesn't. It's doesn't matter. It's more. I don't know. Quickly pause. It's more. I need to just hold on until I do this focus. It's
Oh, I
actual,
see. All right.
Yeah.
So defend Abyss.
Yeah. My south is not looking great, so I might
right.
need to.
I can swing down there.
I just need 15 days.
I'm just tying them up in the north here.
I might actually move a couple of my lads down to this.
Weiter an!
Just need to make sure they don't just randomly walk in and take stuff.
What? It's a bit weird. I can't send planes.
Have you got them like out?
What do you mean? No, all my planes are parked up, son. I've got a lot of planes, but it won't let me. It said you can send 0 planes.
I honestly can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've HoI'd. Jesus. Right, now we're cooking.
Was this
I've
intentional?
lost all. Yeah, I've lost all me lads. But
Okay, good stuff.
it's all for the war. Oh, I've actually got a field marshal.
I am now exiled, I think.
Yeah, you've been probably locked out, I would say. There's not really much else I can do here.
I'm in. So is the blue bit enemy or the purple bit enemy?
Purple bit is me. I'm good.
I am at war with the blue guys now. I'm attacking the blue guys.
Yeah. This is what we want.
But you're friends with the Italians now.
I'm an Italian rights protectorate. But eventually I will break free.
Gotcha.
I need to do this focus, but I don't want to pronounce it because I feel like I'm going to make
A boo-boo.
fool of myself.
Now I've come up with my new favorite flavor is raspberry sticks with a dash of fruit twist menthol. I got hooked on menthol after Singapore when I was smoking menthol cigs there.
Ongate.
I'm gonna push into Addis.
Yes, Ted.
So, I love the way you flipped, and then you ended up with troops instantly. So, what were those lads doing previously? They were like, no, I'm not fighting for the country. What if we're going to be a rights protectorate? Now you've piqued my interest. Count me in. Let's see what General Destadamtu makes of Erich von Manstein's lads.
I'm gonna lose some land when I win the war as well. So it's for the long game. It's for the long game. Pretend we're on the Italian side,
and then
we strike.
The old stabbo in the backo. Just like a mama used to stab me in the back. Here we go. Addis is about to fall.
It should be in. Oh no, my fucking military focus got cancelled because I don't hold my capital anymore. What? I can't actually do any focuses.
You've got the capital now.
I will just say with some political power, I guess. We need to get Gondar, the bounty hunter. Oh, we got it. Oh, dude. That was the next one in Gambella.
Where's that?
It's all the way in the fucking corner. We've broken them, so it should be okay from now on, to be honest. Got new fuel.
Haven't got any tanks. What difference does it make?
True. Don't need planes either. Just don't have any tech. Just lads. Living off the fat of the land, as they say.
No, that means you're living the high life.
Oh, I thought fat of the land was
no, that's
living
like
off the land.
No.
I swear that's what they say in Of Mice and Men.
I thought it meant you were living it up.
Fat o' the land. No, not fat disease. Jesus. Fat.
The best or riches of anything. Come on, von Manstein.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, I'll be fucked if I know.
This is good for my troops' experience. Anyway, we have a couple of crack divisions.
Crack lads.
The AI's doing that thing where it continually attacks and stops.
Not having fun here.
It doesn't know how to handle low supply. It never has. They've never fixed that. Stop making DLC and fix that.
DLC doesn't make money though. How many lads have we lost in this war? Well, 2k apparently. But I did then lose 15k lads that were previously part of my country, so...
How many have I lost?
I mean, you've only got volunteers, so I don't even know if there's a way to tell.
Oh yeah, apparently none. Total of 5k losses.
Yeah, it's nothing. Drop in the ocean for Deutschland. Well, I've got an entrance into the south. I'm running in. My lads have got those like little shields on their elbows.
The old elbow shields.
Pretty damn fine.
Come on.
Bizarrely, they also are using guns, so I'm not sure what use the shield is. Can't do any focuses while this is going on.
Oh, I see your lads with the shields. They've got like muskets. Look, would you rather have an arm shield and not need it?
True, yeah. I just rather got a lad that's just AFK. Poor form from. Yes. Oh, I've actually got a claim territory. Surely that can't be right. Oh,
Make
it
sure
only
you
costs
get
one.
Addis.
They only cost 1. I got all.
Nope.
Well, I got all that I was owed. They automatically take those bits.
Bastards.
I'm gonna get it back.
Damn right. With interest, baby.
I need to demobilize our economy. Ugh. Huh. And my Italian settlers here.
So I do have planes in the airport. Look, we've already got deployed wings. You always start with deployed wings as major nations, and for some reason, wasn't having it. Set sail. Oh, our lads are back in Hinton Pommern. Join von Manstein's growing army of lads. Hello.
Now
My name is Eric von Manstein. And I am here to tell you about my favorite thing. It's the Third Reich, led by our glorious Führer. Gosh, they clip that.
Debuffs my country are not particularly great. If France gets split, I can occupy French Somaliland. That will give me a port.
Do you mean if we do the Vichy?
If Vichy France exists, yeah.
I fucking hate Vichy France. Just
Yeah.
take it, son.
True.
Just take what's owed.
How many factories do I actually have? 3.
3!
Yeah. Yes!
3! Slow down, son. Ungetreten.
Got no steel either. Did they take my steel? No, I just don't have any steel. Well, I had steel. I literally have no steel. You know,
do you need steel?
this is like the lad. Who was the lad in Africa that basically inherited a country that was just annihilated, and he made it POG within one? I think it was Botswana.
Hang on, pause this. Authorities in Switzerland have announced that David Frankfurter, who confesses to the killing of the Nazi Party foreign organisation in Davos, will have a fair and balanced trial.
This is basically an inventory for Switzerland, so
I can say, do it. Kill him. I demand a fair trial.
No, you.
That's what I did.
Okay.
Why, are they going to declare war on me?
No, they won't. But basically, you're trying to pressure them to, I think, kill the. He assassinated a Nazi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want the.
That's what I've done. I've said you better fucking do something about it. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the other option for them is to just put him in jail, and that's the one that pisses off Adolf.
99999. That guy.
We're doing a victory parade. A bit ironic, considering we lost, but you know, gets morale up. Oh, this fucking... Wait, what's it talking about with warlords all of a sudden? Okay. What is going on here? If Sway of the Warlords have been completed and country is Jimma. Balcho
Warlords.
Sappho and Tedesi Biru will
Huh.
become...
What
are
is
these like...
good for?
Good god, I don't know what's going on.
Feel free to pause and have a read.
No, it's this one. Just looking at... Shower? I don't know what this thing's talking about.
Mmm. Three lads we can send. Right you are. Befehle. Angetreten. Let's get Rommel some XP. Hello, Spain. Would you like Erwin Rommel and his friends? And one air wing. We'll send some fucking shitty planes over.
Do.
Oh my god, they're doing it. They're doing it, man. The UK's going fascist.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned off historical focus.
In HoI too.
You turned off historical focus, didn't you?
Of course, mate. AKA, every country has a civil war. It's free real estate. Tell you what, something I've recently made. You know, I'm a bit of a cooking man, same as yourself. Same as yourself. Garlic confit. Now, not something I've ever made. Barely even knew of its existence, to be truthful. But I made it, and I got to say, for the effort that you put in, really quite a large payoff. Have you made it before?
I've not.
Alright, honestly, it's insanely good because you just, I mean, I'm sure you know, you just get a little bowl or something that you can put in the oven, chuck a bunch of garlic in, cover it with olive oil. I added fresh thyme, and some peppercorns, and then you just roast it in the oven, nice and slow, for 2 hours. And then not only do you have garlic confit, which you can just spread on toast and stuff, and it's amazing, but you also have garlic olive oil, which you can just use for whatever. Oh, it's a game changer.
Sounds good.
So good. And it's so easy. The hardest thing is just peeling a bunch of garlic.
I saw a TikTok about the best way to do that, and I've tried it. And it's
never work.
It's gibberish. It's absolute gibberish.
They literally never work. I don't know how they get away with this. It's weird because when you watch them, you think, yeah, no, that does make sense. But then when you try it, it's like, oh, put them in a bowl and shake it. And I do it, and there's a tiny leaf of garlic skin that's just come off. And
so this one was that you put a knife in it.
In
the bulb. No, in each bulb, and then you just sort of twist, and it pops out of the skin. Like you peel the outer layer, and then you're holding the bulb with all the little mini bits poking up, and she just puts a knife in and just sort of twists it, and out it hops.
Jeez. I feel like
what I do is I just cut off the bottom, the hard bit you don't want. Crush it a bit, and the peel just falls off. Like that's the best I've got. But you've still got to do that times 10 or whatever. It's just annoying.
Yeah, I've got a thing that's like a, it's like a tube with a sort of textured inside, and you put the garlic in.
And you roll it, right?
And you roll it, and that does work pretty well.
we had one of those as well.
after a while though, you just go back to the old cut and flatten, and
Yeah.
then just peel. It just ends up being. I think it's due to the
it
freshness
does
of the
its job.
garlic.
I think that might be a big thing as well. Yeah.
Heckin' love garlic.
I love it. It always makes me laugh when you read old reports about, you know, Britain being like bunch of garlic-eating French devils, and I'm like, what did we have? What were we seasoning
Yeah.
our food with? Just salt. Salt is
look at
fine.
If you look at our sort of national foods, like for example, they have these tier lists where people rate the sort of national foods. Ours is basically 90% pie crust and sort of flour based.
Yep.
And then the rest is meat.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder how many people sort of in the 20th, 18th, and even before that, who must have had some kind of intolerance to gluten or something like that. How do they live?
I don't know.
Because it was literally pork pies and toad in the hole and Yorkshire puddings and like all these big things. Oh no! They've gone.
That's good. We'll have them. Have they gone communist?
They've got a yeah, they've gone communist in the top. I can change to satellite. If I get some more autonomy, I can just get free without even doing the focus.
Just think how much gout they had back then.
Yeah, no, I mean gout was definitely a big thing. I mean,
Los.
a huge thing, one could say. Bigger than huge, it's large.
We've captured Oviedo. So, Republican Italy and Repubblica Sociale Italiana, that sounds more like the southern bit is the communist bit.
Yeah, no, the north bit, yeah, no, you're right.
Oh no, no, the bottom bit is south. The north bit is communist. Well, it's actually they just split. They're just all
join the
four.
war.
They look democratic.
They're in a civil war. I can't fucking.
I don't think you can join a civil war, can you?
No, not unless there's more than 50%. So, if the socialists win, this is a bit of an L. Because I'm part of. This is what I foresee happening. They win, and I become a communist puppet, and all of my tree is just made defunct.
They can't win.
I mean, I've done a communist tree, and it's really easy for the North to win this war. Just hope they don't. Like,
that's a damn shame.
Just hope they don't. I mean, it mostly relies on them.
What? Have a great time, sweetie.
Ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. I'm making a state bank. Don't really have much going on elsewhere, but we need a bank.
You do need a bank. It's very important.
This mango I bought has been one of the worst culinary investments ever.
Are you in a situation where it's just not getting eaten?
It's just not getting ripe. I think I might just bin it right now because it's getting
beyond a joke.
Yeah, I bought it because I wanted to make mango guacamole.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's good. I've made it before. But yeah, I bought it. It was looking red, and I thought, ooh, it's on the verge of going ripe. That was 2 weeks ago, and it's still not ripe, so I'm just giving up. In the bin. In the recycling. How many recycling bins or how many different bins do you have in your house?
One. Out the front. Oh, sorry. We've got one bin that we use for like. all our household rubbish.
Yeah.
And then we stack the recycling on the counter next to the sink. And then when it gets to a certain point, I take it all out.
Fair enough.
And we've got 2 different bins. One for cans and aluminium and stuff. And the other one for cardboard and paper. That's it.
Yeah. So many. Recycling here is a meme and a half.
Yeah, when we were over there, my sister lived in Nuremberg for a while. And with her fella at the time. He was studying German. And, oh my god. They were like, right, time to do the recycling. I was like, it's not that big. They're like, oh, it's like 8 different bins and you got to do it on this day and that day. And they're all very into doing it just so, the Germans, aren't they?
You've got your bio bin, your cardboard and paper. Glass bottles are in a... I've got to take a 5-minute walk to go to my glass. Plastic bottles go back to the supermarket. You've got your recyclables, like the plastic, metal and stuff. Then you got your
Nice
everything
jump,
else.
Alistair.
Daniel device Just Tresobet for
I've got
43
3
months.
different bins. I had to go to IKEA 3 separate times for bins to just fit everything. Otherwise, it's just a mess. You can't do that thing as well in Cologne. You know, if you maybe have some cardboard that's a bit too big, you can't just wash it out by the bin. They hate that. They just leave it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got to be in the bin. So, for example, I bought a table, and the cardboard is obviously too big for the bin, so I've just had it for ages because there's just no way I can fit it in. You get all these lads, the rentner they call them, that like sort of old people that don't have anything better to do, retired geezers, and they just sort of stand on their balcony all day, sort of like looking down on the street, looking at judging people. Always at Lidl, crack of dawn before it's even opened. They're outside waiting for Lidl to open.
That's funny.
They look down at you, and if you recycle wrong, they're like sneer at you.
Oh, we just can't supply these lads. On top of shots. Well, the Soviets are making serious inroads into my my fascist chums here in Spain.
Yeah, and Italy's not looking too hot. It's alright. We'll take it all back.
Yeah, it's all just
fight fascism with fascism. I'll
as,
tell you what I
they
really liked
famously
about.
say.
Yeah, I tell you what I really liked about Andor is how the Empire actually felt like a proper. I don't know, like a proper organization.
It did, yeah.
And you can sort of see the inner workings and that sort of insight into the sort of ISB and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Really interesting.
So one of my favorite parts of the show, you know, the woman who's basically charged with figuring out where Andor is and all that stuff.
Deidre Mora.
Yeah. So I thought this is so interesting because you don't normally get a peek into their world of what is going on.
Yeah.
But I was actually like invested in how they were doing. In a weird way, I was sort of like, gosh, I hope they crack the case soon.
Yeah, no.
Like, it sounds weird, but I wasn't rooting for them, but I wasn't like, yeah, get those baddies, the same way I was in every other show. I mean, it's in The Mandalorian.
It's more two-dimensional, yeah.
It is, yeah. Like, you actually care about what's happening to these people. Attack, you muppets! Look, Bilbao is wide open. Switzerland is trying to turn Austria against us.
They've banned foreign Nazi propaganda. You banned propaganda. Doesn't that make you the Nazi? Self. I did like it. I didn't know the lad that plays Andor. I didn't know him as an actor. I don't know if that's like the first
I thought he was really good.
first thing he's done. But yeah, he did.
He's done a couple of things. He was in Rogue One, playing the same character. So it was. This was like his backstory.
So he's in Rogue One.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Gotcha. I haven't seen Rogue One yet. I was surprised this guy. I tell you what, there's a dude out there that plays every sort of villainous organization has this guy in it, and I'm surprised he's not in it this time. Like genuinely quite surprised because he's always a baddie. Daniel Brühl.
Oh, I recognize the name.
This guy always is a bad lad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, German lad. Yeah. He's really good.
He's literally always a baddie. I was surprised he didn't get put in Star Wars because it sounds like he'd fit right in. I did notice with the Star Wars that they don't have.
He was the lad they were making the movie about in Inglourious Bastards. He was the sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
They don't have any aliens
in Andor.
Like, government. Yeah, no. I mean, like, obviously, if you walk
mean
around
in
there's loads of different lads, but
yeah.
It seems to be only humans for.
But the Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they are fascists.
I thought it was quite. I don't know. Well, I don't know if interesting is the word, but I didn't know what the lore behind it was. But I assume it is just.
No, they hate the aliens.
But the old racism. But they were not from. But the thing is that if you think about how they would technically be human, but humanoids from different planets are technically different, but they're still humanoid. So is it just that they like the humanoid type figure?
They like human beings. They're into humans in a big way.
Are they actually humans in Star Wars? Or
yeah. I mean, they never fleshed that side of things out.
Right.
I mean, for one thing, it's meant to be in a galaxy far a long time ago. So it's actually meant to be humans from millions of years ago, potentially.
Tell you what, extremely advanced civilization, capable of hyperdrive, literal starship fighting.
Yeah.
No sign of anime anywhere. Just like to point that out. Lads are just playing fucking chess and stuff. So clearly, an indication.
I thought you were going to talk about the fact that even though it's a far future, all their technology is just kind of scuffed and a bit shit.
I feel like the Empire just nicks all the good stuff though, because if you look inside, for example, the prison, right? The prison was insanely,
yeah,
like a high tech looking. Which is weird because it's a prison, so you'd expect that to be the fucking dog shit bit.
Like all of the rebel stuff is all like cobbled together, right?
Yeah.
It's like whatever they can get their hands on, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, it is really interesting. There's a lot they could do. It's a shame they kind of. I mean, I haven't seen the Book of Boba Fett.
It's terrible.
I've started watching The Mandalorian.
It's good.
I haven't finished Andor.
It's decent. I would say Mandalorian is decent.
Yeah.
Book of Boba Fett is appalling, apart from one episode. But even then, that one episode has massive flaws.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. I don't really care for those, like the attraction to these characters. Same with Obi-Wan. I don't really care to watch it because I'm not really invested in these characters. You know what I mean? Like the sort of idea that people are watching.
All my lads got sent home. I'm no longer a part of this war. Okay. So there's a stereotype in sort of Western media, if you like, of the white savior, and it's a guy who goes to some low tech or underdeveloped place, and he saves them, and he's benevolent and he's kind and he turns things around for them, and they're like, oh, thank goodness you came. So even though Boba Fett is not played by a white guy, he's like, I think he's Maori actually. He is essentially playing that role anyway for the Sand People. He turns up, Sand People are struggling, wouldn't you know it? Boba Fett turns up and he just like wins the war for them single-handedly, sort of thing. I was just like, what is going on here? What? They've lasted for ages. How are they getting their ass kicked this badly? The Sand People are meant to be like owning the desert, sort of thing. But it is actually the best episode of the series. Oddly enough.
There's so many things they could do.
Well,
the thing is, at least
they're
Disney,
gonna.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel when Disney got Star Wars, people were kind of afraid.
I don't know why. I don't. I really
don't know. I think
why.
there's a general perception that big companies taking over franchises is
but here's the thing: George Lucas had like 30 years, and what did he come up with? The worst trilogy ever. He did the prequel trilogy. If Disney had made the prequel trilogy, people would be like, "Oh, this is what happens." It was terrible. I mean, the new trilogy that they made, the first film I thought was really good, and I was super excited for the trilogy. The other two were not good. I actually haven't watched them since. I've watched all the Marvel movies like 5 times each. I love those. They're really good action movies. What is going on? Great Britain's gone monarchist.
Now they've gone the sort of monarchist fascist kind of road.
Yeah. Empire's collapsing. I can't do Angelus because of these cheeky Swiss.
But you can't do it, or you should be able to.
Can't, mate.
Half lads in the field.
I can't do it because they did this democratic shit. So because they've done that, I can't push for Angelus for 3 months. So I have to wait for that effect to wear off, and then I can try an Angelus again.
It's going to be a menace to Italy right now. If I can join the war before they lose, maybe I'll be able to just casually break free.
I want to break free.
No.
Have you broken free?
No, I might be able to. If I... What do I actually need to do?
Italy appear to be holding. Unless that's them that's been surrounded. I think they've surrounded a bunch of the commie forces in the northwest.
I might be able to make a little play here, potentially. Potentially make a little play.
I mean, I don't think that too much Star Wars is a thing. If it's quality, it's quality. Setting it in that universe. The issue that they've got. The issue is, I think, it really wasn't a particularly fleshed out universe. That's the problem with Star Wars. Is that essentially it was 3 movies. 3 movies telling a very specific story. And we didn't get to see. Like, it wasn't like it was a TV show like Star Trek that ran for ages and then became a TV series, series of movies and all the rest of it. And you could pretty much expand on it and expound upon it and move things around and explore it. That came later. So you had people that weren't all one consistent group coming up with stuff. Andor is the best expansion on the Star Wars universe that has happened yet. Because it was actually interesting, believable. It stayed within the Star Wars framework, but it didn't feel too Star Wars. Everything else was just kind of too much. So I felt like what Marvel did well was...
Nice jump, Alistair.
They explored...
Dick beat dann ward der just resolved for 34 months. Handshot first, and I will die on this hill.
Dankeschön, Digby. Yeah, it's like... The Andor actually explored how people live in this world, what it's like for people living under the Empire, what a rebellion looks like when it starts, the kind of people that get drawn to a rebellion in the first place and how they go about fighting it, but also just how the Empire functions. Like the boring day-to-day shit, like, well, we can attack their payroll. And you think, I wouldn't have thought of that. Like, that's quite a clever tactic. I just loved that. I thought it was really, really clever. That they did something more interesting than just, oh shit. Oh shit!
Jesus. It's all kicking right off.
Kicking a right off. The SSSR versus the Soviet Onion. Is that who's in charge of the SSSR? Oh, there he is. Alexei Rykov. Good luck, bud.
Yeah.
There's currently 50 million divisions pouring your way.
Thing is, I've started watching Disney Plus because I was just sick of Netflix series just being cancelled after.
Right.
It was just doing my head in because I don't usually watch TV series. Is the thing. So when I do, I like it to be either something that's finished or, you know, something that's at least got a bit of bite to it that I know will be good. But sort of recently, I figured, oh, I'll take a chance on some of these things, and a couple of series I watched were pretty decent. But yeah, just getting fucking cancelled all the time. Like this 1899 show that I really liked personally just gets immediately binned, and you just think, well, why even bother? Why even bother?
I enjoyed The Boys. If you haven't watched that, that was.
I've watched The Boys, yeah. I haven't watched the latest series. But...
latest series is okay. It's got some good moments in. I think. Oh, yay! We got it. I think one thing that made me laugh was that it's essentially a film, a TV show about how superheroes suck, and
yeah.
I get that, and I fine. That's no problem. But what's interesting is, give them some bombers. Put the squeeze on them. What I thought was funny is, hold on, sorry, I'm distracted.
I'm chopping onions. So. I'm also distracted.
So it's sort of an anti-superhero thing,
yeah.
The Boys. But then, in this series in particular, it becomes very much superheroes versus superheroes. So you still are rooting for, oh, I can't wait for this superhero to go to battle with this superhero. So even though it's essentially saying superheroes suck, and they're all very much anti-superheroes, it does eventually turn into a superhero TV show, which I thought was quite funny.
I mean, that's what it's like in the comic, though, right? Like they.
Yeah. Well, in the comic,
they have to end up taking.
But they do that really early on in the comics. Like they're like, we're gonna be fighting superheroes. We better fucking take this shit as soon as possible.
Yeah. Do.
You know when they're preparing for an attack?
Yeah.
What I want to know is, are they actually preparing? Also, what is logistics fulfillment? Is that because I need? It says convoys, trucks.
Yeah.
I need more trucks.
Out. Yeah, you're missing out on.
Oh, I need 1,520 trucks.
Your lads. You need to be building trucks and trains. I do.
Yeah, I've got trains. I know what happened. I just modified my tank divisions, so they have a shitload of trucks. That's what happened. Get to cranking out the trucks.
Pretty sure. I need to trade for steel. So it's kind of getting unbearable now. Trade one of my 2 factories for steel. Whee.
7.6. We're making 8.1 trucks per day. Stalinist victory. Crikey. Well, I hope Ethiopia is ready to die for the Vaterland, because we're going to have to deal with this shit.
Absolutely. Oh, I can core Ethiopia. That would actually be big. Not Ethiopia, Kenya.
Reject modern streaming services. Return to classic series like Sharp and Hornblower. So I really love
the Sharp YouTube channel. Is
Sharp is great. Hornblower was great. The only thing is they were so low budget ITV productions that every time there was a battle, it was like 3 lads versus 3 lads, like all of them. It always made me laugh.
Oh, great. I don't make them like that anymore.
They don't. Because I'm a bloody officer, that's why. You bastard. Sharp was a really funny character because it always seemed like he could do no wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He always, if there was a fight, he always won.
He was executed at one point.
Huh?
He was set to be executed at one point.
Of course.
Gotta have that little arc in. There's a bit where he just randomly kills the fucking what was his name? Like the Dutch leader guy.
Yeah.
Duke of Orange or something. I don't know if that was actually him, but he just kills this lad.
Oh, I might be going to war with France actually if I declare war on Czechoslovakia. I better get some lads on the old border.
Can you not do the focus that?
I demanded Sudetenland, and they weren't having it.
Oh.
They were like,
That's
no.
fine. No. It literally just said no. Understandable.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
It's funny, I remember this one tweet regarding the war in Ukraine about how people were saying, oh, you know, like they should just accept the fact that they're not going to get Crimea back, or like, and the the 2 regions that they took over previously.
Yeah, yeah.
And some lady on Twitter said something like, before you say that they should give up these regions, think about which 2 regions that you give up in your home country.
Yeah, exactly.
And obviously, all the Brits were like Birmingham, Dorchester, Devon, Cornwall, Greater London area, like just listing off like every single.
But it's exactly right. It's like you don't just say, we'll just give it them. Alright, we're going to war with the Czechs.
Jesus. Yes, Greater Portugal.
Well, we're at
So
war.
much political power. Now to do it.
It's war! Let's see what the French do against my forts. Hopefully nada.
Or lads, but it's kind of don't really have any way of making lads. So getting down to Italy.
You know what though? This does mean that we could get to a point where we take France and Britain is not in the war on their side. And that means the war would end. We'd get to claim the land. We wouldn't just have the occupied shit going on. You know what I'm saying? That would be pog. Operation Fall Grun. AKA defeat the Czechs. I'm glad I'm not at war with Romania. That's always annoying. I want to get the Hungarios on side. Could you default to a different color red? Brighten it up a bit. There we go.
A chance that I can go for this. I'm gonna try. Can I cancel this focus once I start it?
Memel. Lithuania folds and gives us Memel. Good boys. We have taken Memel.
Right, I'm declaring against
Who?
the Italians.
Are you actually?
Yeah, they've got no one here, so my plan is just to grab the ports and then just fucking
do it, mate. They've all
and
fallen
then
back.
at least just try to hold until the Republicans win. Assuming they do win. Pretty big assumption.
God, we've really got fucking dog shit war support. Get Himmler in.
The sure sign of the war being over already. I reckon Himmler only got in because he looked like Hitler and his name sounded like Hitler. It was like, I like this kid.
I like the cut of your chib.
They've cancelled our lend lease. What? Why, lads?
I hate the way the AI does that. It's like, do you want a lend lease? Like, yeah. Or you can have it for a week. But that's 3 trucks. Yeah, that's all you're getting, mate.
It's the equivalent of those Turkish ice cream vendors that just keep stealing the ice cream cone from you when you're trying to get it.
For their own amusement.
Yeah.
It's not funny, mate. That is not funny. Imagine doing that to Greg. I bet he would not have it. No, mate, no.
You just smash it with his fist. I just punch it into the guy's face. Fucking had enough.
I'm not having that. That's a fucking joke, mate. I'm not having that. Come on. Give up, Czechs. Yeah.
Oh. Yes, lad.
Do we get France as well? No, damn. How do I click done? Confirm and exit.
Yeah, so you need to make sure you click on all the tiles and then...
I just did select all. I don't see Czechoslovakia anymore. Done.
Yeah, it's a bit scuffed, the new system. So.
Diddly done. Right, Poland next. Angetreten.
So some trucks. Oh, Italian depot raided. Yeah.
Raid those convoys, lads.
Yeah.
Oh!
Go, boys, go. Wait. Why isn't it letting me fight? Wait, I'm not at war.
No, you just signed a white peace, bud.
Right, see that's not gone well. I'm gonna retake core state manually from Mussolini. I said I would break free from the socialist Italy, like the baddies from Mussolini, and then it just white pieced, and now I can't get me lads back.
Hmm.
Alright, it's alright, just gotta try and get 95 days in. Just hope that the fascists stick around for 95 days. They had no troops there as well, which was why it was going to go so well. Alas,
Sorry,
a
bud.
disaster. Mussolini's done me in by not rising to my challenge.
He's a coward, mate. He always
I mean,
was.
it
The weak
makes
link.
sense.
The soft underbelly.
True. Imagine making fascism, and then within a few years, you're no longer the lad associated with fascism. That's gotta sting.
We're working on our war support. I can't go to war economy because we've got less than 50% war support. That's how badly it's got over here politically.
You're Hitler, mate. Can't you just fucking make them?
Sadly not.
Make them support. This Chinese cleaver was the best cooking utensil I've ever bought. It's just so much better than a normie knife in the vast majority of circumstances.
Oh shit, we bumped into the French fleet and lost some shit. Oh shit, my subs are getting owned by the... Can we take the French fleet?
Oh yeah, no, what a question.
To them I say, 9! I'm going to look for it square in the monocle and say, 9!
Was I laughing about? Oh, the crippled Irish boy.
Like a young Rory Calhoun. That I never understood that joke. I don't know who Rory Calhoun is.
Oh no, the Italians have actually sent troops now. Christ. How are they sending troops when they're literally losing? Oh, I just have to... We'll still do it and we'll just wait. I make some lads. I can't edit any of these. No. Non-aggression pact from the Kingdom of Hungary. Yep. Yep, we'll do that. Not sure how that would ever work out, but... Oh, they're about to lose Rome. I don't have enough troops to actually defend my border.
Right, Poland. Danzig or war? It's war!
Operating with the Eritreans here. Eritrea, aka the North Korea of Africa.
Get in here, Hungary! Hungary's in. Good lads. Chums.
Just get these blokes out on the field.
Lost quite a few submarines.
It is how it is. It is how it is. Have they taken Rome? They have taken Rome. Now
Who?
they are barreling through the Italians. The Italians.
But you're at war with them again, aren't you?
No, I'm not at war yet. I've got a war goal on them now, so I can go at any point. But, I do want to wait until... Well, I think the Italians are actually leaving. I could probably do it now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's just fucking go for it.
Why is Britain guaranteeing the independence of Poland? What do they care? If I improve relations with them, is there a chance that they don't go to war with me over Poland?
I don't think that's how it works. Can't quite be certain. Just tie up some of these Italian divs, gents. Push them out. Push them out of the Vaterland. Oh, we've actually got a lad in one of these fucking... Oh, hello. Possible opening. And you've gone bloody raided another Italian depot.
God, Jesus. Sweden? Can you give me any tungsten? What about you, British Malaya?
The Italians are so hard to...
Then it's war.
Need to hold on until we win.
Well, we're at war with Canada now.
Jesus, mother of mercy.
Canada. Go, lads, go.
Oh, there's a fuckload of lads on fucking...
Oh, and the UK.
Help! Bloody hell, Rodney!
"1938, mate. They won't be ready for this." See if my measly 3 submarines can do anything. Oh, the fleet's coming. Probably unwise. Oh, Jesus. Get out of there, lads.
Hold, men, hold. Huddle the line. No, you fools. That's not holding the line. Stop that man.
Once we get this MP8, or MP38, sorry, we're away with it.
I've got no lads to put me political points in. Just sitting here with like 650.
Oh, okay.
The town is for some reason pouring into.
Where are they
into
going?
here.
Oh, what the
Into-
fuck? How did they get there? Lads! No,
I-
not you. I'm talking about
Oh.
my lads.
Oh, money came in his pocket. Come on, boys. Let's put a shift in. Let's put a shift in.
Von Manstein is surrounded!
They've gone poorly.
Hmm.
Oh, not really, but
They did some sneaky shit around the back that I wasn't expecting. Hans
Loads.
Guderian wounded. Hans!
handy boy.
Hans,
Boys
of course,
kinda handy.
currently doing the voice for my resubs.
Which, no, I swear, having a Hans Guderian as my voice, I'm not racist.
I just love Hans Guderian. Is it Hans
Being
Guderian
outshot.
or Heinz Guderian?
I think it's Heinz. I actually can't remember.
It's Heinz Guderian.
Yeah.
That's like a mega Hans.
One of my HoI alter egos, Heinz Goonarian. Oh, we've got even more mercenaries.
Utilize the domestic film industry.
Get the mercs on the front. No, where are you going? Here you go, my lad.
Your war support should go up when you're doming people.
I think you can if you do,
Exhort heroism.
yeah, something like that. Well, it's the end of the League of Nations.
Great Britain declared war on Ireland.
Yes, Ted.
Poland is capitulated.
Come on, boys, let's push these Italians out. Just need to get this one port and we've fucking got them. want to break free.
I can get Ireland in the faction.
He does.
The Irish are in.
Good God. Good Lord, what's going on in there? Ireland in the Axis? Ireland in the Axis. In March 1939. It's a HoI. Heckin' love HoI. No, the fucking... Oh, don't tell me the Republicans managed to goon it in Italy. They did. They've been actually splintered. That's right. I should be able to just kick the Italians out of my gaff.
I can invite Repubblica Sociale d'Italiana to
No. Trying to get rid of these bastards. Oh, Christ. Ongate.
Oh shit, the Frenchies are breaking through.
I can get a Chief of Air Force in. I don't have any planes, but let's go for it. Destroy this man, lads. Destroy him.
What are you up to, Rommel? Where's my boy Rommel at? Oh, you're gonna go for the Romanians, that's right.
Good God.
Portugal's gone after Spain. Belgium joined the Europe Alliance.
Oh no, does that mean the Soviet Union is at war? No, SSR is at war with? I don't know what's going on. Probably best not to even ask.
Yeah, let's not pry. Been embargoed by Cuba. How are we catching them? I haven't bothered to build a... Oh, I can get Greater Portugal in. If we do that, though, isn't there a chance that Spain comes piling in?
Yes.
Heinz, good on you, son.
Go on.
Oh, we can finally do war economy. Cheeky Hungarian Expeditionary Force. You lads can join up with the forces of Sepp Dietrich. des gossen.
I need to fucking... How do I... Oh, I can't even get rid of this shit thing. I don't know how this works.
Pause, 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 pause. My lads are doing that thing where a battle has been won, so they all leg it off to join some other random place. Sorry.
Classic. I can't get rid of this.
What can't you get rid of?
I have like a special conscription law, which means I can't. It's like, I guess like mercenaries or something. It's like a levy.
Alright, unpause.
I can't change it though.
I want you to go fast, 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 please. Beat those Frenchies up.
Oh, I can get rid of it. Okay. Right, we're gonna watch that next.
Oh, of course. Nobody's given me any of the tungsten I crave. Portugal! Been embargoed by the bloody Yanks!
The liberator of Ethiopia. I've booted the Italians out, and I've ended up with more land than I started with. Way, you get fucked, Mussolini. Not bad. Play the long game. See, I'm always playing both sides. They always come out on top. At the end of the day, that's how winning is done.
God, France can be annoying to take sometimes.
Not wrong. Here's a little thing I've noticed, right? There's been an explosion into the chocolate scene. Pony's Chocolonely,
Mate,
right?
Chocolonely. It's Chocolonely.
Right, well, I don't read it. I just see Tony. That's all I see. It's everywhere.
Yep. It is everywhere.
You know, I first saw it in a sort of independent grocery store in my hometown, Basel. And I thought, because of where it was, I assumed that it was like some sort of independent chocolate maker type thing.
It's massive. It's massive. Have you
But
had
it's
it?
only, like, yeah, no, I've had it plenty of times, but It's so weird how it seemed to have almost happened overnight, because one moment it's just, you know, Milka and Lint, and then the next moment, Edica and stuff, it's just like Tony's chocolonely everywhere.
It's so good.
It does feel less fake choc, you know. It's more of like I think what people actually want from chocolate. Thing is with all these Milkas and Cadburys, and you know, the kids love these chocs, but for every normal chocolate they have, they've got 10 spin-offs that are like strawberry and cream, lemongrass, fucking flour cake. You know, it's just, what's going on?
I know. Fucking,
Right,
of
what
course,
was
there's been a
going
shitty little naval landing.
Oh my god, the Republicans actually lost, and this was with me.
In Spain?
No, in
Italy. What, so they're commies?
No, there's Republican Italy and Repubblica Sociale Italiana, which is, you know, basically
Yeah,
the
Republican
fascists
Italy
pretending
is the fascist lads.
No.
No, sorry, the southern lads are the fascist lads.
And they were losing. Mussolini was losing, and now the actual Republicans have fucked it. I was hoping to boot them out, but
The French just suddenly, everything went badly for them. I don't know quite what happened.
Good. Okay. It's ambitious, so I'm going to
I honestly don't know what happened. The French were fine 1 second and then everything collapsed. I think they must have run out of stuff.
Either that, or someone was potentially justifying them on, or something. They had to pull troops to cover some sort of mysterious order.
I think they just... I don't know, we just had a massive mega breakthrough. I think, you know,
just run
sometimes
out.
you win one key battle.
Yeah. Just like an IRL. I just gooned it. Bloody gooned it.
Yeah, I know we took Paris, but it was like they were holding, and then the entire front line folded. Everything from Belgium down was just suddenly ours. We yoinked it all. I mean, look at this. We're deep into France now. Come on, Frenchie, give up.
I'm integrating Jubaland. Get him in. Get him bloody in.
For you, Frenchie, the war is forlorn.
I tell you, it was always kind of weird when, you know, I was working on that HMS Belfast, and a lot of the, after Americans, the main country of tourists visiting that is German, right? And you kind of, on one hand, you obviously want to rip the piss into, you know, highlight the follies of the Germans, but when they're standing there looking at you, it feels kind of almost bad to ridicule.
Yeah.
Not like people dying or anything, but more like, you know, have this sort of, I don't know, concept.
I don't think I would ever just make fun of German people to their face about the war.
No, I'm not. I worried about it. But so for example, let me think. There's a lot of highlighting failures of, and that's pretty universal, right? Highlighting failures of, especially German high command during the war.
Hmm.
A lot of that. For example, and also the HMS Belfast was involved in the sinking of the whatchamajig, I can't remember its name now. The big German battleship. I forgot what it's called.
The Sturm Graf, was it called?
Could be that. Could bloody be that. It was in Norway, I think.
It was the. Hang on, I'll tell you because I've got it. The Admiral Scheer. That's the flagship at the start of the war, according to this.
HMS Belfast. Let me Google it. I couldn't do this on the actual on the boat, but
The Bismarck.
probably was.
I thought that was the First World War. That's how much I know.
Actually, some lads trying to pretend to be Canadian or some shit, or Norwegian.
What's this? Venezuela wants in. Get in here, boys. France putting in quite a shift here in terms of holding on.
Oh yeah, no, it was the Shan horse, I think. Yeah, it was. Good call. No, better than me. I fucking worked on it. It's all a blur. It's all a blur at that point. Just forget everything.
Come on, Frenchie, give up. He's been in the wars, that Heinz Guderian, I tell you what.
Yeah, not wrong. How can I not deploy these? Armageddon. Even the word makes me vomit in my mouth.
Where's their capital now?
Go to this corrupt bureaucracy, but I also need better army laws.
Where's the French capital? Don't tell me it's in North Africa. I'm not having that.
What?
Where's the French capital moved to? Oh, did they No, we've got Metz.
No, they don't have any capitals left.
How are they clinging on? I've never seen them cling on this long.
If they last, it's the French Commune, so they.
Oh yeah.
They're not normie. I could ask for military access to help the Republicans. Question is, can I afford to spare? Oh, my lads are just gonna get fucking annihilated in the sea though, aren't they?
So the Britain War is different from the French War, by the way.
Yeah.
So that means when I beat up the French, that should be the end of that war.
Yeah.
That's Pog.
We should actually join you so I can get back fucking French commune from Somalia.
Commune. French commune. Bloody French just clinging on.
We're gonna ask to join your faction and
Do it,
then
bud.
quickly declare war on France to grab this little nub.
I'm already at war with France.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna declare war on France.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any borders with France, so I need to join your. They're both called the German-French War, so I don't know.
So when I
how
look
to
at the war,
tell.
Commonwealth of Nations. Oh, there's the Europe Alliance, which is different. Shit. Oh my
they're in the
god. The French and the Soviets have just had a big powwow and they've got together and decided to be buds. Oh, and we've been invaded in the north. Can we stop? I'm done. I'm tired. I'm done. That's it.
Right.
I'm out. I'm leaving. Fucking stupid naval invasion dog shit. So sick of it. Alright, I'll see you later, bud, if you're around. Actually, you don't fucking play Tarkov. Get on some evening raids with us. We just need 5 lads. Ah. Alright, well, good games anyway. I'll see you later.
Alright, peace.
Alright, I'll see you lot tonight. Just watch the goodies. Peace out.